It's the Western Conference Finals, Game 3. The San Antonio Spurs, with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Thunder. The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
And already a 2-0 lead established in this series. It's the Western Conference Finals on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as they play against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Cason Wallace out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams in at the 3. And for the Spurs, at forward, we'll see Vassell slot in next to Barnes. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Castle. And it's Harper in at the point guard position. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Barnes. Wembanyama screen. Deflects the pass. Clock at 6. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he drops it first.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Both free throws good for Wembanyama.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And Wallace, here we go. Over Castle. Wallace misses.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Here's Castle. He's covered by Holmgren. Here's Harper. And the 3 off target. And Williams has got the ball here for OKC. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by San Antonio.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Harper passes to Barnes. Vassell outside. With some arc. 2 points. That one goes.
They used every bit of the shot clock. Good thing Vassell was ready to go.
Vassell against Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. There's the triple. Fires in the triple.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Outside Barnes. Here's Castle. Back to Barnes. Pass to Harper. Rejected by Holmgren. He's got a clear path. Here's Wallace. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. postseason. Let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Victor Wembanyama, third.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Harper. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Wembanyama against Hartenstein. Shot clock at 5. Right side, Wembanyama. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder leading by 3. Outside, Williams. To the paint. Pulls it. Hartenstein, no good.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Wembanyama, pass to Vassell. Counted from distance. Vassell's got 5.
He's been working on his shot, and it's showing in Vassell's game.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Wallace. Oh, got a piece of it. He takes it in. And a two-handed jam.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No points yet. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Barnes with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Vassell. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Williams. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the night. For San Antonio, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Harper. 3-pointer off the mark.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Williams. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. Oklahoma City shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Oklahoma City. Williams, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Williams drops them both. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Castle. Wembanyama up top. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Here's Wallace. Banked it in off the glass. Wallace has got his second basket.
He doesn't have the quickness of some guys, but he sees everything, including that opening.
Vassell outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Will it go? And the three-pointer goes. Wembanyama's got 5.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Williams against Vassell. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. San Antonio making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Mitchell's checked in for Wallace. Spurs trail by 4. Here's Castle. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Barnes. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Here's Castle. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Hartenstein. Wembanyama, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Holmgren. Yet to see a basket. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Johnson on the wing. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Now here's Williams. Covered by Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Johnson. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, and it's Wembanyama's length that leads to the steal and gets them out and running.
Thunder leading by 3. Hartenstein with a screen on Johnson. Down low. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Castle. Kicks it out to Barnes. Shoots over Holmgren. Barnes, no good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Williams.
Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Johnson. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Castle. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And here's Barnes. Castle for three. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
Outside, Williams. From deep, Holmgren. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his fourth rebound in this one. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
Passes like this demonstrate leadership. Vassell wanting to find his open teammates.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Leading by 5. Outside, Williams. Sinks the tray. Williams has got 11 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Vassell. 5 points in the game. Wembanyama screen. Vassell's shot is good. Vassell's got his third basket on the night right there.
Yeah, he's off to an impressive start. Always nice to get 3 of your first 4 to drop.
Pass to Hartenstein. It's Williams, high post. Johnson on him. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Vassell with it. Checked by Mitchell. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. And you look at Hartenstein, a guy who always delivers on offense.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
For San Antonio, Cornette comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie in for Barnes. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Dort comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Castle. They set the pick. Going inside. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility of both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Allie, thank you. Johnson passes to Champagnie. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity, and that one comes up a bit short. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Back to Williams. Got a hand on it. Vassell outside. Pass to Castle. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Vassell, the bucket on the assist by Castle. Vassell's got 10 points.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
To snap the cold streak. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Thunder lead by 3. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Thunder out in front. They lead by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. This stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Williams is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Dort in at the shooting guard.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Here's McLaughlin. Pass to Cornette. Here's Castle. Goes up on the wing. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Caruso, pass to Dort.
And what focus from Dort inside. Even while being fouled, he still puts a shot in the air.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And he makes a first.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
And San Antonio making a change here. Olynyk's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Williams is checked in for Williams. It's both from the stripe. Spurs trail by 7. Here's Castle. Pass to Champagny. Now here's Johnson. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love whenever Johnson looks to really score inside. Certainly has the touch and the confidence to get it done in there.
Here's Dort. Now Williams. Blocked! Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Champagny. And here's Johnson. He's guarded by Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Olynyk against Williams. To the middle. Here's Dort. Rebounded by Johnson. Spurs trail by 5. Pass to Castle. Here's Champagny. No points so far. Olynyk with a screen on Dort. Johnson against Dort. Shot from the top of the key. A shot by Johnson, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Outside Mitchell. The 3. He buries it from 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Cornette in the post. He's covered by Holmgren. Out of bounds. The Oklahoma City's ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Harper, he's checked in for Olynyk. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Wallace. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Johnson against Holmgren. Pass to Harper. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they need to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Harper. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Dort outside. Screen by Holmgren. To the inside. Tipped. Back come the Spurs in transition. Here's Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
No, look, he's a versatile weapon. Johnson is someone that wants to keep improving and shouldering more responsibilities on both ends of the floor.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
A solid all-around player. Johnson can be plugged into any lineup. Why? Because of his versatility.
Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. Thunder leading by 6. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Harper. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Castle. And here's Johnson. Vassell outside. Pocket 4. Launches it from deep. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Williams' shot is good.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Vassell outside. Pass to Castle. Fires from deep. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Board outside. Fires the 3. San Antonio with a rebound. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And Harper gets it to go. Harper's got 5 points in the quarter.
So he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Pass to Mitchell. Dort outside. Now Wallace. He's guarded by Vassell. Williams from long range. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Vassell right side. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Williams. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Spurs trail by 10. To the paint. Pass to Harper. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Lou Dort picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. The Spurs making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Mitchell. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. It's Dort on the wing. Wallace outside. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Shooting for Oklahoma City. Williams taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Harper. He has 7. Pass to Cornette. Here's Wembanyama. Williams defending. Wembanyama. Pass to Harper. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Johnson. Vassell outside. 6 to shoot. Cashes in the 12-footer. Vassell's got 12.
You see the improvement in Vassell's jump shot, looking more and more confident
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. Yes, it's good. He has 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Wembanyama up top. Williams defending. From the stripe. They get it back. Here's Harper. Here's Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Vassell. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Getting comfortable in the second quarter. His efficiency is finally on the rise.
Here's Harper. He has 7. Here's Cornette. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Williams with the screen. Johnson against Dort. Wallace outside. Dort, a screen on Vassell. Here's Wallace. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Cornette's got 5 rebounds tonight.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Harper for 3. Dort grabs the miss.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
To the middle. It's stolen by Wembanyama. A minute 37 left in the first half of this game. Oh, Wemby! The putback!
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Thunder leading by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's closely guarded. San Antonio with a rebound. Cornette's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Wembanyama. Watch by Wallace. Wembanyama, screen on Dort. Johnson passes to Wembanyama. They've got numbers. Floats one. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Spurs. Trailing by 5. Vassell outside. Back to Wembanyama. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Dort outside. Williams against Johnson. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Harper passes to Wembanyama with 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for Oklahoma City, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We'll be right back.
Welcome all. Game 3, and it's a real halftime cliffhanger for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Playoff atmosphere, hostile environment, man. They're handling the pressure, putting themselves in a good spot to win.
Hard to focus with thousands of fans screaming at you. They've stayed in it. They've stayed confident. Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and they're not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Thunder with a lead. At forward, we'll see Vassell slot in next to Barnes. Then there's Castle, then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Harper in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league, so it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Here's Castle, watched by Wallace. To the wing on the left. Here's Wembanyama. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
One thing about Wembanyama's 8-foot wingspan is it allows him to cause problems that NBA players have never seen before.
And so he makes both from the line.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Offline with a 3.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Vassell outside. Wembanyama, high post. Barnes with it. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Vassell. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Holmgren. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12. San Antonio trailing here. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's Castle. He's got 6. Got a piece of it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Hartenstein. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Harper. That one's good. This game is all even. Harper's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Holmgren, pass to Williams. Inside, Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The Spurs have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Harper. Here's Castle for the lead. The offensive rebound. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And once Wemby has that offensive board, the rest is easy, especially considering his size.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by San Antonio. Vassell's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Vassell outside. For the lead. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. They've led by as much as 10. Left side, Williams. Over Kessel. Williams misses.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pass to Kessel. Shot clock at 6. Vassell outside. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren from outside the arc. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer, no good.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Castle. Vassell outside to the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Crafty move. Wembanyama effortless inside.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
And here's Hartenstein. Now Wallace. Pass to Williams. Over Vassell. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Out left to the wing. Wembanyama against Hartenstein. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. To the right side. Down low. On the right block. Uses the glass to drop it in. Hartenstein's got 10.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Spurs trail by 4. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. The three is up. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Castle's got 9.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's Harper. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Shoots over Vassell. Williams misses. San Antonio's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Wallace outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown, Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Wembanyama, screen on Hartenstein. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The baseline change. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. And we see him do this time and time again.
Wembanyama, screen on Holmgren. Here's Barnes. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Johnson, he's checked in for Harper. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Mitchell's checked in. That one's no good. Thunder with a lead. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to the wing. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA from distance.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Vassell outside. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Wembanyama, screen on Mitchell. Inside. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Williams, a screen on Vassell. Pass to Williams. Holmgren against Barnes. And it's Holmgren missing. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Wembanyama. Shooting one.
And it's tied up with that one. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. They set the pick. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Vassell with the rebound.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Outside Johnson. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. To shoot. He shoots it. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. For the lead. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Castle. Shooting 2.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now for San Antonio. Cornette's checked in for Barnes. And it's Champagnie in for Vassell. So hits one and misses one at the line.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Thunder trail by 3. Pass to Williams. Now here's Dort. Williams a screen on Johnson. Here's Dort. Up and in on the layup.
Nice use of strength by Dort. He runs into the inside contact, but pushes right through it.
Wiggins against Wembanyama. Cornette sets a screen. Wembanyama, pass to Cornette. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds now to the middle. The kick out to Williams. 3-pointer. He drops it from range. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. San Antonio's gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Here's Castle. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The kick out to Johnson. Cornette sets a screen. Second chance shot. And the layup is good by Johnson. Johnson's got 6.
Good things happen when you're in sync with your team. Johnson able to give himself a shot because of the extra help.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Spurs trail by 3. Here's Castle. 10 points for him. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Harper, he's checked in for San Antonio. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Williams against Wembanyama. Now here's Williams. Tight defense on him. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. The shot no good. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Thunder up by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, What a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Mitchell out there with Cason Wallace. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Williams with it. Dort outside. The 3-ball. Rebound San Antonio. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Cornette. Count it.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Thunder trail by 3. And here is Williams. Dort outside. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here's Harper. Checked by Mitchell. Vassell outside. Johnson against Williams. Outside Johnson. No good from 18. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Wallace pass to Williams. Johnson with the defensive effort. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Harper. No good from outside. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Back to Dort. Outside, Williams. 4-3. Vassell with the rebound. Vassell's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson passes to Vassell. And rejected. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Thunder. Number 12. Taking 2 shots. Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Cornette. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Outside Mitchell. Back to Williams. To take the lead. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And the Spurs making a change here. Barnes is checked in. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Vassell outside. Cornette sets a screen. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Dort against Johnson. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Hartenstein a screen. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. And Hartenstein slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Harper. Checked by Mitchell. And Harper gets it to go.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Pass to Dort. And there's a pick. Let's go with a 3. On target from range. Dort's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Vassell outside. Pulls up, high post. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Wallace. The rebound by the Spurs. Johnson on the wing. Williams defending.
Look at the concentration from Johnson, able to take the hit and still complete the play.
Keldon Johnson, shooting 2.
And he drops it first. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Castle comes in for Vassell. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Mitchell. And Johnson drops them both. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Intercepted. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Champagnie, he's checked in for Harper. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Mitchell's checked in for Wallace. And he can't hit the second.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Spurs have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Champagnie. Checked by Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Here's the pick. Johnson passes to Wembanyama. And stolen by Hartenstein. They break out 5-on-3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander takes the contact.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Castle. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Wembanyama, screen on Holmgren. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
For his size, Wembanyama can be so graceful, moving well off the screen just with ease.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Outside Mitchell. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. For San Antonio, Vassell comes in for Johnson, and it's Harper in for Champagnie. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Mitchell. Spurs trail by 3. Vassell outside. It's Barnes on the wing. Wembanyama, screen on Holmgren. The 3 from Barnes. Wallace pulls it in.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
To the inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Here's Harper. Over to the left wing. Wembanyama against Hartenstein.
Sometimes fouling Wemby is the only choice you have. He's that good.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
He's dialed up his aggression here in the second half, consistent in working himself to the line.
And so he hits both.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Pass to Hartenstein. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Harper. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Converting off the turnover. The length of Wembanyama can be so disruptive defensively.
side. And here's Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Harper pulls it in. Harper's got 6 rebounds in the game.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Vassell's shot is good.
Boy, Vassell has a smooth offensive game. This man just makes it look easy.
That's to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Wembanyama. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Harper. Williams defending. Out to the right wing. Here's Wembanyama. That one drops for him. Wembanyama's got 8 points here in the quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflection.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
The Spurs call time. San Antonio's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Barnes. Here's Castle. Wembanyama screen. 5 on the clock. Jacks up at 3. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
ICE. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. To the middle. Here's Harper. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Fourth personal foul. 14 foul. Parker. Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter here. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 5. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
On the wing, Vassell. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Wembanyama. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
If this young man is pretty steady at the line, Wembanyama can get this done.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
To the paint. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
San Antonio's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Hartenstein. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Thunder trail by 4. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. The second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
The question is, how do you stop Wemby when he gets the ball in that spot? So far, there hasn't been an answer.
The first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Now here's Gilgeous Alexander, guarded closely. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama, pass to Barnes. Down low. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Gilgeous Alexander on the wing. He's guarded by Vassell. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Pass off. Shooting 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
.23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And a miss there off the inbound. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Gilgeous Alexander. Second personal foul. Harper. Shooting 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three from Holmgren. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. So it's San Antonio with the W. Things were looking scary for them coming into tonight. But with this win, they're right back in it.
They showed a lot of character and a lot of heart. Many experts had written them off, but now we've got a series.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And let's reveal our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
The Eastern Conference Finals, Game 4. The Magic have their backs against the wall, down 3-0. Can the dream of defying history by doing what no team has done before drive them to victory? It's a must-win Game 4 against the Bucks. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Hi again, we welcome you to our broadcast of the NBA playoffs here on 2K Sports. The series right now lopsided 3-0. Can a comeback attempt be made, or will we see a team advance to the finals? Our game tonight featuring the Orlando Magic as they go up against the Milwaukee Bucks. Kevin Harlan here with you. Joining me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Our buddy David Aldridge is on the sideline getting story. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post position. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Harrison at the small forward. And for Orlando, Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. Desmond Bane out there with Suggs, and it's Carter in at the 5 down low. You look at Orlando. Greg, they're on the ropes, but I think they're playing for pride tonight. What about you?
Yeah, I mean, where's your head at? Are you ready to start that summer vacation, or are you determined not to go quiet?
Bane with the hops. On offense here, the Bucks. Giannis kicks to Portis. Bucks passing it around. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Pass to Portis. Feeds away. That one wide left. And so it's Bane with it. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Wagner outside. And the rejection by Giannis. And here's Porter. Back to Giannis. Driving inside. It's good.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now, here's Suggs. Banchero outside. Pass to Bane. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Harris. To the inside. Here's... Oh, wow, what a great move inside. That is incredible.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Banchero outside. Pass to Bane. From past the arc. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
You can't play lax defense on Bane.
because he's looking to shoot as soon as he catches it. Harris a screen on Banchero. And that one's good out of the Kumbo.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Banchero outside. Pass to Bain. And it's off from three-point range. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
The Bucks shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Suggs finds Wagner. Carter with a screen on Harris. There's Wagner with the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Left side, Harris. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
The Magic trail by 4. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. I asked him how he'll try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. The coach remarked, handle? You can't handle Giannis. We'll give him different looks and clogged lanes, but really all we can do is pray a shot isn't falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
To end the run, Wagner. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
First team foul. At the line for Orlando, Franz Wagner. 2 shots.
That's good from Wagner.
Well, guys, from day one in this league, Wagner has been an exceptional free throw shooter.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Bain against Rollins. Pass to Portis. Outside, Porter. Goes up at the stripe. And no good that time.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Banchero with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. Carter, the pass to Bain. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks leading by 4. Here is Harris. Porter in the corner. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Orlando's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Wagner finds Carter. Inside. Here's Bain. Off on the layup.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Nice shot by Portis.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Number 1, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bucks on defense. 6-point game. Carroll against Giannis. And then Carter with the dunk.
Plenty of muscle from Carter on that dunk. Wow.
The Bucks have gone 6 of 9, shooting well. Giannis against Ben Carroll. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Carter with a screen on Antetokounmpo. There's the lob to Carter. Porter with the steal. On the wing, Harris to the paint. Bane with the steal. Pass to Suggs. Back to Bane. Carter with the basket on the assist by Bane.
Well, that's where Carter wants the ball. Foul line down.
Porter against Suggs. Harris outside. Here's Rollins. 5 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Bane. From 12 feet out. And it falls over the rim and in.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Here's Rollins. No scoring in this one. Fader on the way. Nice shot by Portis. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Harris against Wagner. Now, here's Suggs. His first shot coming late. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Porter against Suggs. Out to the wing. And here's Harris from the arc. Rebound by the Magic. Need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
And being slow on your rotations is a killer. There's not a team in the league that won't punish you for that.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. So for the Magic, Mo Wagner comes in for Franz Wagner. And it's Anthony Black in for Suns. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Rollins. Back to Porter. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
And Caro passes to Wagner. That's tipped and stolen by Harris. Drives to the hoop. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two. The Bucks shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Free throw drops for Rollins. A different look for Milwaukee. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Portis, and Thomas subbed in for Gary Harris. Rollins hits them both. And it's the Magic with the ball, trailing by 4. Black kicks to Carter. Pass to Banchero. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And on paper, Paolo Banchero has so many appealing attributes. His size, build, the ability to find shots. You can easily see why scouts were enamored with this guy as a prospect.
That free throw, good from Banchero.
Well, you know, he's already an all-star level talent. Banchero's upside and his versatility, you've got to be excited about his future.
Green, he's checked in for the Bucks. He hits both from the stripe. Bucks have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Outside Thomas. One's in, his first shot this game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside, Bain. Back to Black. Green against Banchero. Count it. 6 points for Paolo Banchero.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Porter inside. Working on Black. Porter, no luck.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
Yes, that goes in.
The defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Thomas. Green taking his time here. Now here's Porter. He takes it in. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Here's Black. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring level.
Milwaukee with the ball. After the Magic pick up 2. Thomas's shot is off. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Well, look, you can't let Wagner get this deep. You deserve to get dunked on when you give him this position.
Now here's Porter. D right on him. Outside Thomas. Turner with the screen for Thomas. Knocks down the 3 ball. Thomas got his second bucket tonight.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Black dishes to Carter. Pass to Bain. Here's Banchero. Milwaukee with the rebound. Right side, Thomas. Buries it down low. And now it's a 3-point Bucks lead. Here's Black. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Banchero outside. Off target with his 3. Milwaukee's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Chalk up 2 there. And the Bucks lead by 5.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Banchero looking around. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 6 seconds left here in the first quarter. Thomas outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. We welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Hey, Why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Bucks leading by 3 on the court from Milwaukee here in the second. Thomas is out there with Gary Trent. And there's Miles Turner. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kuzma in at the 3.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Pass to Bitadze. Now Wagner. Wagner has screen on Kuzma. Wagner against Giannis. And it's Wagner missing. The Bucks shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Outside Turner. Inside Thomas. 5 on the clock. Driving the lane, and it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. And now a 7-point Milwaukee lead. The Magic shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Here's Black. And that one's good. Wagner.
Yeah, it's showing some force inside. Wagner making sure he gets his.
Pass to Thomas. No one near him. And another basket for Milwaukee.
So that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Wagner. Here's Bitadze. Turner covering. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Wagner. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Wagner loves the ball inside. He makes his money on the block.
Thomas passes to Giannis. Trent against Richardson. Kuzma outside. Krills the three-pointer. Kuzma's got the lead up to 8 now for Milwaukee.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
It's Wagner atop the key. Black dishes to Richardson. Back to Black. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple. Black's got 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Well, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Wagner with a screen for Wagner. It's Black in the corner. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Antetokounmpo passes to Turner, and stolen by Wagner. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over him.
Orlando moving the ball around. Bitadze with the bucket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And here is Turner. He has yet to score. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Great look, but off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Wagner outside. Wagner on the wing. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, look, Mo Wagner is a big guy, almost 7 feet, so I love it when he takes it near the hoop.
He misses the free throw.
Yeah, and he's solid at the stripe. It's the physicality of Wagner that makes him so good.
Paolo Banchero's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Richardson. And then for Milwaukee, Portis comes in for Turner. And Rollins subbed in for Trent. So we can't get either to fall. Bucks leading by 3. Here's Rollins. And the Bucks miss again. Here's Black. He has 7. Now Suggs. The 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And you know, Suggs seems to be shooting it with more confidence now, especially from deep.
Timeout.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. 5th, Bobby Portis.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Here's Rollins. Back to Thomas. Poke loose. Suggs with the steal. Banchero with the ball. Now Thomas defending.
And Banchero doesn't back down from anyone, which is why he's able to draw those fouls.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. The Magic making a switch here. Baines checked in. Gary Harris is checked in for the Bucks. Porter comes in for Thomas. Second free throw, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They can't stop the run with that one. Orlando's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And it's Banchero missing. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Hits it from three-point range. Harris has got 5 points so far.
Well, this is exactly where Harris wants to be. In the corner, firing up three-point shots.
Orlando moving the ball around. Pass to Bain. Fires from deep. Cans it from downtown. He's got 8.
Well, when a three goes in on the other end, Bain really really wants to answer with his own trick.
Porter against Suggs. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Pocket 6. Powers through inside. Giannis. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Wagner against Harris. Takes a shot at the elbow. That's good from Suggs on the assist from Wagner.
And when you look at Suggs' numbers, here's a guy who has really improved his shooting.
Out to the right wing. Floats it up three. The setup and the slam by Giannis.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Wagner outside. Pass to Banchero. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Count that one.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Suggs passes to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Banchero up top. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. The finish. Giannis flies the other way. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Another miss by Orlando. Bucks leading by 5. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Great open look there. Harris has got 6 in the quarter.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Wagner outside. Shot to stop the run, and it's good on the layup. Wagner's got 6 points.
Well, once Wagner gets downhill, it's lights out.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
All right, friends, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Let's see what you got. Take it.
For the Magic, Goga Bitadze's checked in for Wagner. And it's Anthony Black in for Franz Wagner.
Goga Bitadze. Black.
On the wing, Harris. Guarded by Bain. Portis a screen on Bain. Harris misses. The Magic trail by 6. Here's Black. 7 points in the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Black's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. The Bucks working the ball around. Harris sitting the pick for Porter. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Porter's got his second basket of the night. Orlando's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Outside, Bain. Banchero, a screen on Harris. Back to Banchero. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And that's 13 points for Paolo Banchero.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Banchero outside. Suggs kicks to Bain. And the 3 ball is good. Bain's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Orlando.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
Loads it up for Giannis. It's stolen by Banchero. Pass to Black. Shoots. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 3-point lead. Outside Portis. Here's Rollins. From the low block. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Banchero against Harris. And that one is good. Banchero's got 15 points.
Such a nice-looking jump shot. Solid mechanics, fluid. Banchero's special.
Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Portis a screen on Banchero. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis. That one good for 2.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Black kicks to Banchero. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And a wide open look for Bain. And it's all evened up. Bain's got 9 points in the quarter.
And the 3-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Outside Porter. Takes it off the glass. 6 points for him.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Bain looking around. 1 second left. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
Desmond Bain getting it done for Orlando. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Doc. A high-scoring affair in the first half. Did you think coming in that it would be this kind of a shootout?
Not at all, but we're not playing good enough defense to guard anybody. So, we just got to play better D, keep the ball in front of us.
Doc, thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the 3rd quarter gets underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot clock. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
Hey there, everybody. Halftime of Game 4 upon us, and it's a close game so far for the Orlando Magic.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shots. Now, I could say this. They're generating a lot of clean looks, guys.
Yeah, it's tough to beat a team that's in sync. Big advantage in the assist column. Check that out. Checking out the circumstances for the Orlando Magic. They've gone into halftime with the game all tied up. But, Kenny, what do they need to do to make this series competitive?
Well, they'll need to come out after the half, and they'll hit the court with a lot of energy, and starting with executing the coach's notes right away.
Absolutely. They can't afford to waste any time. Got to grab the lead and never let go of it.
Hopefully they've got enough fight left in them. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And here we go, getting back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Finals. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
And the Bucks, they're shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Suggs out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Wagner in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Porter against Suggs. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Banchero. A kick out to Bane. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Pocket 2. Wagner from long range. Milwaukee in the lead. Bounce pass out of Antetokounmpo. Portis, the pass to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Well, he's not just the shooter. Harris is also adept at getting inside and finishing at the rim.
Banchero outside. Pass to Bane for 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Well, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
On his left side. Antetokounmpo through contact.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
The Magic trail by 3. Outside, Bane. Banchero against Giannis. Kicks it out to Wagner. Carter sets the pick for Suggs. To the middle, deflects the pass. Carter finds Bane. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Portis.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Harris dishes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
On the wing, Bane. Covered by Rollins. Bane, no good.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And attacking with all that wind. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
For Milwaukee, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis
special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
So he picks up just one from the line that time.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Again, the miss by Bane. Bucks leading by 6. Giannis outside. Pass to Rollins. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Third is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. The Magic trail by 8. Outside, Bane. Carter with a screen on Rollins to the paint, looking to end the run, and then Carter with the jam.
Well, watch Carter Jr.'s control. He sets a solid screen and then shifts right to his spot.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
For your 3-2-1 hot.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Giannis against Banchero. Here's Rollins. Right wing, just 5 to shoot. Portis in the post, defended by Carter. Portis can't get it to go.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Here are the Magic now. 6-point game. Outside, Bain. Banchero outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
Bain against Rollins. Bain kicks to Banchero. Carter sets the pick for Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. And that one drops for him. Banchero's got 17 now.
Yeah, Banchero's a good offensive option from a lot of different areas.
Here's Giannis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Harris against Wagner. Banchero outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, with the agility and the skill, Franz Wagner is hard to defend without fouling.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Milwaukee.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
That's good from Wagner. The Bucks making a switch here. Thomas is checked in. Both free throws good from Wagner. And Milwaukee has possession. 6-point lead. Pass to Rollins. Banchero against Antetokounmpo. Banked in off the glass. Giannis has got 39.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Back to Suggs. And that one, good. And that's now 7 points for Jalen Suggs.
Bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
A floater, and it's blocked. Pass to Bain. Carter with the screen. Lets the 3 fly, and the shot is good. The Bucks leads and cut to just 3 points on the basket from Bain.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc, and that's now his second in this half.
Giannis passes to Thomas. Porter a screen on Wagner. Here's Thomas. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Banchero outside. Suggs with a screen for Banchero. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hops.
Giannis kicks to Porter. Portis, the pass to Giannis. Pass to Porter. The trade. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Suggs throws it down. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. There's the triple. Good. And Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. Orlando trailing here. Suggs with the ball. 11 points in the game. Banchero with screen on Porter. Here's Suggs. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Suggs has got 14 points for the game. And Milwaukee has possession. Here's Rollins. Outside Portis. Pass to Porter. Just 5 on the clock. It's Thomas on the wing. Shoots over Wagner. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Orlando's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. That one goes. Count it. And now a 3-point Magic lead.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Giannis inside. Banchero's there. Good on the bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 41. Wagner against Thomas. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Number 1, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Magic.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
That free throw, no good. So for the Magic, Goga Bitadze's checked in for Carter. Wagner comes in for Banchero. And it's Anthony Black in for Jalen Suggs. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Rollins. And he sinks the second. Now here's Giannis. And he's got 41. Antetokounmpo. Great positioning on the putback.
You love to see Giannis get aggressive like that, ensuring they convert there with a putback jam.
Here's Black, guarded by Porter. Wagner with a screen for Payne. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Here's Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Black, guarded by Porter. The drive by Payne. Count that bucket. Payne's got it all tied up now for the Magic.
Well, he's a bona fide 20-point-per-game scorer. Desmond Bane's been terrific tonight. I'd keep going to him.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Black, guarded by Porter. Here's Payne. Up and in on the layup. Payne's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, Bane is a talented scorer. Not just a perimeter threat. He's also capable of finishing inside.
Outside Thomas. Fires the 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Well, it's only his 2nd 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Here's Black, guarded by Porter. Payne for 3. Connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to
devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Wagner against Antetokounmpo. Turner with a screen on Wagner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Off with the layup. Desmond Bane getting it done for Orlando. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Milwaukee, looking at who they got, Antetokounmpo out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Turner. And it's Trent in at the 2.
Yeah, staying committed inside. Suggs takes the contact but gets it to go.
Outside Thomas. Rise from 10. Offensive rebound. The layup off target. Orlando leading. Pass to Suggs. Over Trent. And it's Suggs missing. Milwaukee's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And he gets it to go. 7 points for Kyle Kuzma.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Banchero against Kuzma. Banchero inside. Shoots over Kuzma. Banchero, that's good. Banchero's got 21.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
And the shot goes in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here's Banchero. Off target at the rim. Bucks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Throw no good for Giannis. Orlando trailing here. Down low. Wagner kicks to Black. Pass to Suggs. The rebound by Turner.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
And now Orlando on the break. Suggs against Trent. Kicks it out to Banchero. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And again, that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Pass to Banchero.
You love the aggressiveness that Banchero has attacking the rim, and it gets him to the line.
At the line for Orlando, Banchero, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
And the Bucks making a change here. Rollins is checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Milwaukee. The lead is 2. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Magic. Vitadze's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Magic have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Kuzma against Banchero. Another shot. Nice touch on the back shot. Banchero's got the game tied up here for the Magic.
Certainly not shocked to see Banchero lighting up the stat sheet.
Giannis against Wagner. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's Suggs with the rebound. The Magic have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Banchero with the ball. Picked up by Kuzma. To the inside, Turner. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Black. Pass to Banchero. Wagner with a screen for Banchero. And he banks in the layup. Banchero's got 8 points in the quarter.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
Antetokounmpo against Wagner. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
At the line for 2.
Free throw good. Giannis.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
Both free throws good for Giannis. The Magic have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here we go. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And it just doesn't take many steps for Antetokounmpo to get up the floor on the break. It's just steal, sprint, and finish.
From outside the arc. A rebound by the Bucks. Inside, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Back to Suggs. Carter against Turner. To the middle. Here's Bain. That's in there. Carter with the assist. 31 points for Desmond Bain.
Just look at the body of Bain. He's so strong, and that helps him down low.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Basket good. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Pass to Bain. Shot clock at 6. Good D by Thomas. Milwaukee leading by 6. Giannis passes to Rollins. Good work defensively by Carter.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Pass to Suggs. Jacks up a 3. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Timeout. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Here they come, fans. Your 407 Tennessee.
Banchero's checked in for Orlando. And then for Milwaukee, Portis is checked in for Turner. Harris comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Porter subbed in for Thomas. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He warned them they've got to get back in transition. He said they've given up way too many fast break points, and he said we have to slow the pace of the game down and force them into taking some tough shots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Bain against Rollins. Banchero is screen on Porter. Here's Suggs. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game. Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
And here is Suggs. Carter finds Bain. Fires from the wing. And he comes up with the deuce. Bain's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and another one falls.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Suggs kicks to Bain. Carter with a screen on Rollins. Payne for three. Carter, and then Carter with the jam.
Now pick and roll. Carter does a great job of positioning himself for catch and finish opportunities.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Porter. On the wing, Harris. Outside, out of the Kumbo. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Suggs passes to Banchero. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Giannis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jalen Suggs.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
Free throw good. Porter.
And one of those guys who fell in the draft the year he came out due to injury. Porter healed up and has taken the lead by storm.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Over to the left wing. Here's Banchero. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Paolo Banchero living up to those lofty expectations. A great young player.
Second team foul.
What's up?
At the line for the Magic, Paolo Banchero. Shooting one.
That free throw, good from Banchero.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Bucks leading by 4. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
For the 407, make some noise, Magic fans.
On the wing, Giannis. A shake. He got it again. Sensational.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Suggs against Porter. Banchero inside. Back to Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Carter with a screen on Harris. Wagner from long range. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, no surprise. Wagner is becoming a guy they can go to in big spots.
It's Giannis with the drive.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
From 15 feet away, and it's Banchero missing. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Over Banchero. Second change shot. Antetokounmpo, no good. Orlando's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Suggs finds Banchero. In low. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Used to these big moments from his college days. Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. And got it! Another basket.
I mean, when have you seen a player get this hot in a playoff game?
I don't know, G. I know this, though. He now ranks 3rd all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He knows every possession is critical now. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes the 13-footer. And the rejection by Giannis. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Wagner missing. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Portis against Carter. Outside, Payne. 6 to shoot. It's good.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They trail by 6. Guys, your thoughts?
Look, tough proposition here. They've got to knock down a 3, foul, hope for some misses, then make another 3. I would not hold out much hope.
for the 407 next team.
Five seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks take the series and they'll move on. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The Western Conference Finals, Game 4. The Spurs have a battle ahead. Can they even the series at 2 games apiece? They know they can win, and now must rise to the occasion, with millions of fans looking on as they square off against the Oklahoma City Thunder. The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
This series for the Western Conference title has been hotly contested. Game 4 tonight could see it tied up 2-2 or take us to a lopsided 3-1. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Cason Wallace. And it's Williams in at the 3. And for the Spurs, at forward, we'll see Vassell slot in next to Barnes. Then there's Castle, then there's Wembanyama, and it's Harper in at the 1. You look at the Spurs, and their season could be riding on this Game 4.
I think you're right. I mean, if they drop this game, they need to win 3 straight to reach the finals. And 2 of those wins would have to come on the road, and that's a tough task.
And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Wallace outside. Here's Williams. To the inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Harper passes to Wembanyama. Here's Harper from the arc. Hits a 3-pointer.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Now here's Wallace. It's picked off. Here's Wembanyama. Ooh, it's stolen away. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Vassell against Williams. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Holmgren. Williams with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Barnes against Holmgren.
Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul. Harrison Barnes. Shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good from Barnes. And that's good as he hits both shots.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Good D by Wembanyama.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Barnes passes to Harper. Vassell outside. Wembanyama, screen on Hartenstein. Vassell's shot is good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And here's Wallace. Holmgren with it. Lays it up and banks it in.
Holmgren has so many moves. You're never sure which way he's going to go. Keeps your defense off balance.
And the Spurs call time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
This is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Victor Wembanyama, third.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Here's Harper. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Castle. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Now Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. Williams with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Vassell. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Spurs head coach. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the Spurs with possession here after the basket by Oklahoma City. Wembanyama, screen on Williams. Vassell, a chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Thunder have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Wallace, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane.
Well, we've seen this before. The aggressive take by SGA. Love to see him in attack mode.
Oklahoma City shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First free throw is good.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What's been amazing to watch is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander going from good player to now putting his name at the very top of the list in terms of great guards in the league.
Wembanyama with a bucket.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Williams. And he packs it down right in the face of Victor Wembanyama.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And the Spurs with possession here, trailing by 4. Here's Castle. Here's Harper. Nice move. It's deflected. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama against Hartenstein. Williams from long range. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. The Spurs making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Mitchell's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wembanyama, pass to Harper. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Johnson. 5 to shoot. Back to Holmgren. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Spurs trail by 7. Here's Harper. Inside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Now here's Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Vassell. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Williams. And it's a 9-point Oklahoma City lead. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Johnson against Williams. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Champagnie, he's checked in for San Antonio. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. San Antonio with the ball. There's a screen. Here's Johnson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
The competitiveness of Johnson, simply unmatched.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, they're just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And Johnson, no good on that one.
And every year, Johnson seems to get better. His drive to want to be great is admirable.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Champagnie following the bucket by the Thunder. Pass to Harper. Shoots over Holmgren. Harper misses.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Spurs trail by 9. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Here's Mitchell, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Champagnie. He's scoreless. Wembanyama, screen on Caruso. Johnson passes to Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Outside Mitchell. Hartenstein a screen to the middle. And Hartenstein slams it in.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Caruso. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Holmgren against Johnson. Clock at 6. Comes up empty down low. Thunder leading by 10. Lets it go from 11. And that one's long. San Antonio's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's the floater. And Harper gets it to go. Harper's got his second basket of the night.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Screen by Holmgren. The 3 from Mitchell. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And the Spurs with some changes. Cornette's checked in for Barnes. Vassell comes in for Champagny. And it's McLaughlin in for Harper. And he makes both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Mitchell. And he makes it on the layup. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's McLaughlin. Checked by Mitchell. Vassell against Dort. Here's Johnson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Well, efficiency is everything, right? So far in this one, this guy has been on the money.
Williams against Wembanyama. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
Free throw drops for Williams. A different look for San Antonio. Olynyk comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Champagny in for McLaughlin. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in. And Williams drops them both. Spurs trail by 8. It's tipped. Here's Johnson. Caruso grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And Williams punches it home.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's Cornette. Still no points. Over Williams. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Thunder in possession here. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Williams misses. And for San Antonio, they're shooting 43% to get this one underway. Champagny, the pass to Johnson. Here's Cornette, back to Johnson. Six to shoot. Three-pointer. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Thunder leading by 8. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Lou Dort.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Williams. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Spurs trail by 10. Here's Champagny. Pass to Cornet. And here's Vassell. The three. Hits the trifecta. Vassell's got 5 now.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
They set a pick. Here's Williams. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now here's Johnson. And there's the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The fearlessness Johnson plays with is special. It's what gets him these whistles on the drive.
He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Castle's checked in for Olynyk. Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Good on both. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Williams, a screen on Vassell. And Wallace, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wallace has got his second basket of the game.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Vassell, left side. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Caruso finds Williams. Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Williams, 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
And Williams drops them both. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Castle, checked by Mitchell. Pass to Vassell. Williams against Johnson. 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. The teardrop. Castle misses.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
The Thunder with another miss. Spurs trail by 11. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. Over Johnson. Williams misses.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
To the paint. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. We can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Buries it from 3. Wallace has got 8 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Timeout called, the Spurs.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And San Antonio making a change here. Harper's checked in. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Pass to Harper. On the wing, Vassell. He's guarded by Caruso. Vassell passes to Cornette. And stolen by Holmgren. Outside Mitchell. Caruso outside. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Caruso's got his first points of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Johnson. 6 points for him.
Johnson gives them a huge lift when he's creating for his teammates. It takes their offense up a notch.
Oklahoma City leading by 12. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. Rebound San Antonio. Here's Castle. Now Johnson. Out to the wing. Here's Castle. Shot clock at 6. Cornette. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Inside. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Pass to Cornette. Vassell outside. Cornette sets a screen to the inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Wallace outside. To the middle. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Harper passes to Cornette. With the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle. He was going up for the layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it or not. So we got a couple of free throws coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for them.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
And San Antonio making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Mitchell. No good on the second free throw.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Williams against Johnson. Outside, Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Here's Harper. Give him 8. Pass to Johnson. Vassell outside. Here's Harper. 6 on the shot clock. A good look from Johnson. Nails the wide open jumper. Johnson's got 8 points. Thunder leading by 12. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from 11. Taking it inside. SGA.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside Johnson. They set the screen. Pass to Castle. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. The Thunder have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Williams from long range. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Johnson against Williams. Dort outside. Now here's Holmgren. Give him 8.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Williams' shot is good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Johnson. Give him 8 points now. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Castle. Good D by Wallace. Oklahoma City leading by 15. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Wallace outside. Launches a 3. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Listen, he's hot and cold. Don't let him get hot, because then he's rolling.
Here's Harper. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Outside for Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pass to Holmgren. And And here's Dort. He's guarded by Vassell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by San Antonio. Vassell outside. Here's Harper. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, Chet Holmgren sending it back. He is willing to take on any kind of challenge.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Fires the three. Vassell with the rebound. Spurs trail by 15. Here's Harper. Williams defending. Here's Castle. Down low. Here's Harper. And he banks in the layup. Harper's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Holmgren against Wembanyama. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense is right there. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in. Up top, Holmgren. Ooh, the toughness of Holmgren.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Pass to Barnes. And there's the screen. Right side, Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. The three is up. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 59 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Here's Vassell. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Vassell's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his 2nd make this quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Harper passes to Barnes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Harrison Barnes. Shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. 14 feet away. Barnes with the rebound. Here's Castle. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Gotta appreciate the way they're moving the ball. The offense is flowing like my rap game. When you bring the right beat, you know my name.
You know what? It is a debate. Were you a better rapper or you a better DJ as you are today?
No, that's me, Kenny. DJ EJ. Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. Game 4 is always important, but does this game mean a little more to them, Shaq?
No doubt, Ernie. If they lose this series, is finito. Done. They're not coming back from 3-1.
Hey, I have to agree with the big fella. Another loss, better get the fishing gear ready.
Ooh, high stakes. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
Boy, he has been locked in, all about business, just going out there and doing what he does best.
Oklahoma City leading by 13. At forward, we'll see Vassell slot in next to Barnes. Then there's Wembanyama, then there's Castle, and it's Harper in at the point guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Hartenstein. 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound San Antonio. Harper's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Barnes. There's a screen. Outside Wembanyama. Shoots over Hartenstein. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Barnes. Wembanyama's got 9.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Holmgren against Barnes. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Over Wembanyama. Good D by Wembanyama.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. And you look at Hartenstein, a guy who always delivers on offense.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
First free throw is good.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Wembanyama against Hartenstein. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by San Antonio.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
Right wing. Here's Harper. 10 points for him. Pass to Barnes. Wembanyama, screen on Holmgren. The 3 from Barnes. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Thunder have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Williams passes to Wallace. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Barnes. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Harper. Fires for three. And the foul called on Harrison Barnes. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Oklahoma City leading by 11. Hartenstein a screen. Here's Williams. That one off the back iron and out.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
Yeah, nice feed by the big man, Wembanyama. His selfless attitude is what makes him a great teammate.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Hartenstein with a screen on Vassell. Williams from long range. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Harper. Wembanyama down low. He's against Hartenstein. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Castle. Castle's got 3 assists now in this one. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, you see that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an excellent decision maker. Such a dependable catalyst for this offense.
Timeout called, the Spurs. Right side Barnes. Sinks it from distance. Barnes has got 6 points.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of the run.
That's to Holmgren. Back to Wallace. Wembanyama against Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far. Spurs trail by 7. Here's Harper. 13 points in the game. Barnes against Holmgren. Wembanyama, high post. Over Hartenstein. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Looking to get back on track. And he takes it up and lays it in. And it's a 9-point Thunder lead.
Oh, boy, how slippery is SGA on the dribble drive. Just so difficult to stay in front of him.
Harper passes to Vassell. Wembanyama against Hartenstein. Clock at 6. Outside Barnes. Fires it. Vassell can't get it to go. Thunder leading by 9. Wallace right side. Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein with a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Holmgren. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
That free throw good from Holmgren.
Yeah, and many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Here's Harper. 13 points in the game. Can they get it? Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Vassell. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Vassell against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Vassell. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder leading by 12. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Vassell. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot, no good. San Antonio has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Out to the right wing. Here's Castle. Williams defending. Vassell, right side. Good D by Wallace. Oklahoma City has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pass to Hartenstein. Williams against Barnes. The 11-footer. The rebound by the Spurs. Now here's Vassell. Williams defending. Blocked! Vassell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Here's Castle. Watched by Wallace. Takes it inside. Pass to Wembanyama. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 15.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Now Wallace. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Mitchell's checked in for Wallace. Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. Pass to Williams. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
It doesn't matter what position Jalen Williams happens to be playing on any given night. This guy's a force offensively.
Here's Harper. 13 points in the game. Johnson passes to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Holmgren. Barnes, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander against Vassell. Lets it go from 14. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Harper. Back to Barnes. And here's Wembanyama. He's guarded by Hartenstein.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game.
Wembanyama, shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Cornett's checked in for San Antonio. Champagnie comes in for Harper. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Chet Holmgren. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Here are the Thunder with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Wembanyama. Williams in the post, covered by Wembanyama. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter. Spurs trail by 15. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Down low. Rebound San Antonio. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Here's Vassell. And that one is hammered home.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. A minute 22 left to play in the third. True on the 14-footer.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Pass to Vassell. Johnson with it. Wembanyama, screen on Caruso. Johnson for 3. Williams grabs the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Caruso, pass to Williams. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Here's Cornette. Now Johnson. Now Wembanyama. He's guarded by Caruso. Vassell outside. No good with the triple.
Boy, it's been a struggle in this quarter, and the team needs more from him. There's no doubt.
Pass to Williams. Caruso outside. The floater. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Champagnie. Now here's Vassell. Over Mitchell. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 11. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. We've got Aaron Wiggins, Cason Wallace out there with Mitchell. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Holmgren in at the center, filling out the middle. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Wallace with it. Holmgren. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Here's Harper. Here's Cornette. He's covered by Holmgren. Here's Cornette. Johnson passes to Champagny. Johnson inside. Wiggins on him. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here's Harper. And stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Caruso misses.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Pass to Castle. Here's Harper.
Man, good whistle there.
Harper, shooting two.
The first one falls. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Wiggins. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Mitchell, the pass to Wallace. Holmgren inside. Working on Cornette, and it's Holmgren missing. San Antonio has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Pass to Harper. Mitchell grabs a miss. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds in the game. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Thunder lead by 11.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Here's Castle. Johnson with it. Pass to Harper. Over Mitchell. San Antonio again can't hit.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Here's Holmgren. Holmgren gets it to go.
Yeah, Holmgren meets some resistance there inside, but he stays strong and gets right through it.
Here's Harper. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Cornette. Pass to Johnson. Here's Champagny. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Holmgren. The 11-footer. Harper pulls it in. Harper's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Good work defensively by Dort. Oklahoma City leading by 10. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
You're seeing everything on display for Chet Holmgren. He understands angles. He's smart. He's got good hands. He can shoot it. What a night.
Here's Castle. Pass to Champagny. Here's Harper. There's the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Harper. Checked by Mitchell. The shot from 20 feet out. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Dort. Back to Caruso. To the inside. Rebound by San Antonio. Cornette's got 4 rebounds in the game. The ball's knocked loose. Wallace outside to the paint. Here's Caruso. He can't get that one to fall. Johnson with the defensive effort. Spurs trail by 12. Out of bounds, the Oklahoma City's ball. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Champaign. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. On the wing, Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Rebound San Antonio. Outside Johnson. Pass to Harper. Inside. And stolen by Hartenstein. He's got a clear path.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Harper. Check by Mitchell. Holmgren with the block.
Get it out of here. Holmgren too much defensively.
Caruso, the pass to Mitchell. Wallace outside. Down low. Here's Caruso. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Caruso's got 6 in the quarter. Here's Harper. Check by Mitchell. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he drops the first.
If they want to come away with a victory, they just need to keep knocking down those free throws.
For San Antonio, Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Cornette, and it's Vassell in for Johnson. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Mitchell. He's perfect from the line this time. Oklahoma City leading by 14. Now Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 6th assist of the night. Here's Harper. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Castle. 6 to shoot. Barnes the screen. Lets it fly. Castle misses. The Thunder have gotten 8 of 15 during the 4th quarter. Wallace outside. Holmgren with it. Covered by Wembanyama. And the basket is good. Holmgren's got 23.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Spurs trail by 18. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Harper. Here's Castle. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And the bucket is good. And the Thunder lead by 20.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Williams against Vassell. And stolen by Holmgren. Outside, Williams. With the fadeaway. Count that bucket. He's got 25.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Outside Barnes. Wembanyama, high post. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists tonight.
Simply crushing it right now. So much more accurate in the second half than he was in the first.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hardenstein passes to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Vassell. 4 on the clock.
The defense has been more careful with him this half in terms of putting him on the line.
At the line for the Thunder, Williams. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And Williams drops them both. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The Spurs call time.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Chet Holmgren.
When you look at the stats from this game, truly, it was his from the start. His scoring's been great, but he's done so many other things on the court as well. Wow, I'm just so impressed with his continued play for his ball club.
Boy, he is raising his game in the postseason, no doubt about it. Only certain players respond to playoff pressure like he has. Impressive stuff. San Antonio with the ball. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Five on the clock. Soft touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Pass to Harper. Unable to get that one. Good D by Wallace. Now here's Williams. Now here's Hartenstein. Covered by Wembanyama. And here is Williams. Inside. Now Holmgren. Here's the three. Drills it from deep. Holmgren's got 26.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain. And that's going to end things here in Game 4. A terrific outing and a big-time conference finals win for the Thunder.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Chet Holmgren.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
Now here's Wallace. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Pass to Harper. Outside Barnes. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, that's called exhibiting power and quickness in the painted area. Barnes does a really good job drawing contact there.
Shooting two.
First one falls for him. The Thunder making a switch here. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So it's Oklahoma City now. Wallace outside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take two free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for the Thunder, Wallace, 2 shots.
Shooting two.
And he makes the first. That one misses. And so it's San Antonio with it. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Barnes, no good. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Mitchell. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal. The job isn't done yet, but it's close to being all she wrote.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Chet Holmgren.
Game 5 of the Western Conference Finals. The Oklahoma City Thunder have a lofty series lead with 3 wins. Will overconfidence be their undoing, or will their passion and determination help them prevail against the San Antonio Spurs? The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
It's the Western Conference Finals here on 2K Sports, and it's Game 5 action with the series at 3-1. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brett Berry and Craig Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Up in the front court, it'll be Vassell and Barnes. Castle is out there with Harper. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. And for Oklahoma City, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Wallace, and it's Williams at the 3. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got it back on their home court, Greg. A great shot to close it out tonight and advance to the final.
But they can't get caught looking ahead. Keep your focus and bring your best. Close out games like this, you expect maximum effort.
And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Here's Wembanyama. Over Hartenstein. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Barnes against Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots in deep. Here's Hartenstein. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hartenstein's got his second bucket of the night.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Back to Harper. Six on the shot clock. Shot from 12. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And the dunk by Barnes.
Pretty good floor awareness from Barnes there. When the break is on, he knows how to get out, get wide, and run.
Pass to Holmgren. Down low. Hartenstein against Wembanyama. Here's Williams. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And Jalen Williams had a plan there to outwork the defense. He knows you got to bring it to the paint.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
First team foul. At the line for your Thunder, Williams. 1 shot.
And that one falls for Williams.
There's a lot of things that they love about Jalen Williams, but his polished all-around game is something appreciated. He can fill the roles and fill the holes for whatever they need to do.
Now, here's Harper. Pass to Wembanyama. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. No good with the layup. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Daigneault for a minute, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Now you look at Hartenstein, you know what you're going to get from him day in and day out.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
The Thunder with the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Holmgren against Barnes. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Harper. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when he's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Wembanyama against Wallace. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein against Wembanyama. Hartenstein with the screen on Vassell. Shots good by Williams.
Williams patient, smart, just taking what the defense allows.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Harper with a screen on Williams. Vassell outside. Connects from three-point range.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
Pass to Holmgren. Williams outside. Rebound San Antonio. They're looking to bounce back after the bitter loss on Saturday.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And misses it off the right side of the rim. San Antonio leading. Here's Harper. Here's Wembanyama. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for outside.
First one falls for
a generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it, good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Johnson outside. And here's Barnes for 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Holmgren. Buries it from three-point range.
And stretching out his shot from deep, Holmgren has developed some pretty solid range.
Barnes outside. Johnson with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Barnes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Holmgren. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he makes the first.
And Barnes, one of those guys that every team would love to have. He just has a workmanlike attitude.
Barnes hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Mitchell. Barnes against Holmgren. Rebound, San Antonio. Here's Vassell into the lane. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Vassell's got 5 points so far. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
It's time for the dance game. If you see yourself on the big screen and you know what to do, jump your move.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the screen to the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
The Spurs have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Here's Castle. Nothing on the board. Wembanyama passes to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Good on the shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Spurs have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Vassell outside. Here's Wembanyama for 3. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Move, and the rejection by Wembanyama.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Johnson outside. Wembanyama, nice screen on Williams. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. The drive by Mitchell. Rebounded by Castle.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Wembanyama, a screen on Hartenstein. Castle misses. Thunder trailing by 3. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Holmgren's got his third bucket of the night.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. The Thunder, Alex Caruso comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Dort in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Spurs making a switch here. So it's San Antonio now. Here's Castle. Johnson for three. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Caruso. And the layup falls. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Vassell outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Vassell's got a couple of threes now in the first for San Antonio.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's letting it fly.
Pass to Holmgren. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Johnson.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up. So maybe just a step too far.
Now, here's Johnson. Clock at 6. There's the screen to the middle. There's Cornette. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. One on Holmgren. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. It's a big difference maker.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City, trailing by 5. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Thunder shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Williams, taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. Olenek is checked in for Jordan McLaughlin. That one misses. Spurs leading by 5. Here's Champagny. Scoreless thus far. 3-pointer. Rebound by Williams.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Williams inside. Misses the layup. San Antonio's gone 3 of 7 from 3-point range in the first quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Williams, he's checked in for Williams. Olynyk the pass to Johnson. Inside, Fournette, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Williams. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 7 points.
Yeah, Williams found the penetration and then committed to the drive completely.
Pass to Champagny. From outside, off the mark. Thunder trailing by 5. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell wide open. Offline with his 3. And for the Spurs, they're shooting it officially from the get-go. They're at 52% for the field. Champagny passes to Cornette. Vassell outside. Traps in the tray. 11 points in the game. And so it's San Antonio holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And their 3-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
They've got Mitchell. Alex Caruso out there with Jalen Williams. Then it's Lou Dort. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
And practice is paying off. Vassell has worked so hard to get his shooting dialed in.
Johnson against Caruso. Mitchell outside. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Vassell, the pass to Johnson. Here's Champagny. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in.
Number 45, Jalen Williams.
Oklahoma City on D. 8-point game. Pass to Vassell. Shot clock at 5. That 3 off the mark.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at him just a bit.
Williams passes to Williams. Dort wide open. Good on the triple.
And this is the area where Dort has really shown some massive improvement. Great touch from that range.
Olynyk, a screen on Mitchell. Vassell. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Vassell's got 5 points in the quarter. Thunder trailing by 8. Mitchell outside. Outside Williams. Rebounded by the Spurs. Johnson surveying the floor. Got a piece of it. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
When you watch Vassell, he's a prototype wing for this era. Has length, skill, and plays both ends of the floor.
Take a break. 2 seconds.
And the first one drops. Mason Wallace. He's checked in for Alex Caruso. The Spurs also with the sub. Harper, he's checked in for Kelly Olynyk. Vassell hits them both. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 10. Williams has a screen for Williams. Outside Williams. Williams has a screen for Mitchell. And the 3 off target. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Harper against Mitchell. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. A 3-pointer, no good. And they're trailing by 10. Here's Wallace. Right side, Williams. Jordan against Vassell. Harper the pass to Vassell. Away from way outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wallace against Vassell. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Castle's checked in for San Antonio. Wallace hits 2 free throws. Spurs leading by 8. Johnson outside. Williams against Vassell. Now here's Johnson from downtown. The shot is good. It's his 2nd bucket in 5 tries.
When Johnson's feeling it from range, he can be lethal.
And Mark Dagnall calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Show us some love once again.
On defense, the Spurs. Mitchell finds Williams. Back to Mitchell. Oklahoma City moving it around. Now Holmgren. The rebound by Johnson. Here's Castle. Covered by Mitchell. Back to Johnson. Lots of room. That's good on the jump shot. Johnson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Spurs.
And going old school on him, Johnson with the mid-range, a rarity in today's NBA.
Wallace outside. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Now here's Harper. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Dort passes to Williams. Wallace looking for an opening. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. And the Thunder another 3.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Pass to Cornette. To the left side wing. Outside Harper. Now here's Vassell. Misses the 3.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And here is Holmgren. On the wing, Williams. Covered by Johnson. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now here's Vassell. 18 points for him. Sheds over Holmgren. And the basket by Vassell. Vassell's got 9 points in the quarter.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Williams against Johnson. Outside Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. There's Williams. Johnson with the block.
Get that out of here. I don't even want to see that. Johnson showing his explosiveness at the defensive end.
There's Vassell. That falls. Nice speed that time from Harper. And now it's a 12-point San Antonio lead. The Thunder have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Holmgren in the high post. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Harper, no good.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
Mitchell sets the screen for Dort. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Sinks the three-pointer. Holmgren's got 12.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
San Antonio calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Mitchell. And San Antonio also making a switch. Wembanyama's checked in. San Antonio leading by 7. And here is Vassell. He's got 23. Here he goes. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiggins. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. A three-pointer off the mark. San Antonio's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Holmgren against Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Wembanyama, a screen on George. No problems knocking that one down. Vassell's got 26 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Wallace. 8 points for him. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Vassell grabs the board.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Wembanyama with the bucket.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
To the inside. Here's Holmgren. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Dort buries the long-range jumper. Dort's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Thunder.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Vassell kicks to Johnson. There's the drive. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
That's a power drive if you've ever seen one. Keldon Johnson is country strong.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
And the Thunder with some changes. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Aaron Wiggins. And it's Williams in for Dort. And San Antonio also making a switch. Cornette's checked in. So Johnson hits 2 of them.
And one thing you gotta love about Johnson, his energy. The man doesn't take his foot off the gas.
Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Pass to Holmgren. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Harper. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Come on, SGA. Put some sauce on it.
Outside Harper. Fires the 3. Rebound by Wallace.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Wallace against Harper. Down low. It's deflected. Harper with the steal. Here's Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Williams.
I like seeing Johnson getting after it, taking on all comers and drawing the whistle.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Johnson.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Luke Cornett. And it's Harrison Barnes in for Vassell. So Johnson, it's two of them. 1:31 left in the first half of the game. Shoots from the line. The kick out to Williams. And he's good on the three ball. 10 points for him.
What a confident play there from Jalen Williams, putting his shot right up and in.
And Wembanyama inside. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 7 rebounds in the game. Wallace the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Four on the shot clock. Tries again. And the layup is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
And you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Here's Castle. Wallace covering. Going inside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Harper. Second shot opportunity. It's tipped. Wallace outside. And he drives in. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Devin Vassell has been on display for the Spurs. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Harrison, an efficient first half of basketball. What's enabled the team to be so effective?
Just move the ball around. This team, they play extremely hard, so, we're not going to be able to get up and down as we usually do, so it's good for us to practice our half-court game.
Yeah, that's been working too. Thanks very much. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Hello, everybody. We're halfway through Game 5, and things are looking good for the San Antonio Spurs.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, and those starters are going to have the fresh legs for the second half.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, they are on the cusp of closing out this series. You think they'll get it done, big fella?
You smell that, Ernie? It smells like barbecue chicken, and I know they smell it too.
Good teams that have that switch, they can flip it and close a game out. Don't hang around and play with your food. Go in and finish it.
You guys are making me hungry. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Finals. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Vassell.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Spurs leading by 6. On the court right now for the Spurs. Up in the front court, it'll be Vassell and Barnes. Harper is out there with Castle. And it's Wembanyama in at the center, filling out the middle.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Wallace with the ball. to Holmgren. Back to Wallace. Now Holmgren, 6 to shoot. From the arc. Wallace misses. Here's Castle. Nobody's getting that high to Wembanyama.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Thunder trailing by 10. Hartenstein with the screen on Harper. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Oklahoma City shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the growth that Shea has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved, but he's adding to his game.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Williams. Rebounded by the Spurs. Vassell's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. Pass to Barnes. Hartenstein against Wembanyama. Here's Castle. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder trailing by 8. Wallace outside. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Holmgren with a screen on Harper. Now here's Holmgren. That's his 7th miss in 12 shot attempts. Here's Barnes. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got 11 rebounds in the game. Wallace outside. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Pass to Williams. Holmgren against Barnes. Wallace kicks to Williams. Shoots over Vassell. Rebound San Antonio.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. 4th, Victor Wembanyama.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
First free throw is good. Vassell hits them both. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. It's tipped. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Spurs on defense. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Harper against Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, 5 to shoot. And yes, it's good. 14 points for Chet Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Now, here's Vassell. 28 points for him. Here's Castle. Ball is covering. And the basket by Castle.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Vassell outside. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. No good from outside. And it's Williams with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 10-point game.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Antonio.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Harper against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harper the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Harper. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got 4 assists now tonight. Thunder trailing by 10. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now, here's Harper. He has 6. Nobody near Barnes. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 7.
Pretty reliable from that area on the floor. Harrison Barnes comfortable rising up and shooting from there.
Screen by Hartenstein. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points in the quarter. San Antonio leading by 9. Here's Castle. It's to Harper. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, a screen on Wallace. Here's Harper. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Now here's Wallace. He's got 8. To the paint. Picked away. Wembanyama against Hartenstein. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well. That sends Victor Wembanyama to the free throw line. That one on Holmgren. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Spurs also with the sub. Johnson's checked in for Harper. Free throw good. Wembanyama. Alexander trailing by 12. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Mitchell with it. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Thunder have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Hartenstein against Wembanyama. Takes it inside, and the shot goes down. Castle's got the lead up to 13 now for the Spurs.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, top man is going for the jugular.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Mitchell. Poked away. And the dunk by Holmgren.
This is curious and dangerous if Holmgren can be this kind of scorer. Great job by his teammates to find him.
Here's Castle. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. To the wing right side. Hartenstein against Wembanyama. Over Hartenstein. And another basket for San Antonio.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Mitchell right side. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Barnes finds Wembanyama. Johnson at the elbow. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And what Johnson lacks in size, he makes up for with determination. Even the foul can't stop him completely.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. He's off on the first. Dort, he's checked in for Holmgren. Good on the second free throw. Here's Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Then one on Castle. The Thunder have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them.
Mitchell, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. Spurs leading by 13. Pass to Barnes. The putback. Whoa, Wembanyama powers in the putback.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, San Antonio. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now, here's Johnson. Defended by Dort. Spurs working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Here's Vassell. Oh, good with the triple. Thunder trailing by 15. Williams finds Mitchell. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams sends a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to get it going. That's good from Williams on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Barnes. Here's Johnson. Vassell outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over Mitchell. The Thunder pull it in.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Dort with a screen for Mitchell. Oh, good on the 3.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Vassell. It's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Vassell's got 30.
Making plays for others, Wembanyama.
1:27 left in the third quarter. To the inside. It's tipped. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 16. He can't hit that top. Spurs leading by 15. Here's Castle. Pass to Johnson. Here's Wembanyama. He's defended by Hartenstein. Here's Castle. This one for 3. Dort grabs the miss. Hartenstein passes to Mitchell. Nice defense by Vassell.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Now here's Johnson. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Vassell kicks to Johnson. Wembanyama, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And it's Dort, top of the key. Here's Mitchell. And Barnes sends it back. And so it's San Antonio, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Welcome back. We hope you're enjoying your Memorial Day. 2K Sports, happy to have you with us. They've got Kaysen Wallace, Alex Caruso out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Pass to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Back to Mitchell. Shoots over Harper.
The wheels have completely come off for him here in the second half.
Johnson outside. Here's Champagny, defended by Dort. Pass to Cornette. And here's Harper from the arc. And the shot is good. Harper's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for San Antonio. Thunder trailing by 17. Mitchell outside. Holmgren wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there'll be more in store.
Pass to Johnson. Outside Harper. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now, here's Mitchell. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Spurs leading by 14. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Champagny. Here's Castle. Wallace covering. Here's Cornette. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Luke Cornette, taking 2 shots.
That one is off. For the Thunder, Williams comes in for Chet Holmgren. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. And he's good on the second. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Harper against Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Harper. Loads it up for Williams. There's the steal. Here's Harper. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
It's Dort on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target.
The size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. Could be really effective at any position on the floor.
Here's Castle. Wallace covering. Knocked loose. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Harper. Dort with a screen for Caruso. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. San Antonio leading by 12. Pass to Cornette. Here's Castle. And here's Harper from the arc. Rebound by Williams.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Johnson, the pass to Harper. To the middle. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up off the glass.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Spurs have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Timeout, Spurs. Hartenstein. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. San Antonio making a switch here. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thanks, David. On defense, Oklahoma City. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Harper. It's blocked.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
The coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Here's Wembanyama. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Here's Wembanyama. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Here's Williams. And that one comes up a bit short. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the San Antonio Spurs. 17 points was their biggest margin. And Wembanyama too much inside.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Here's Harper on the wing. Johnson trying to break that ice-cold streak. Harper, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in. And there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Barnes, right side. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Spurs lead by 11.
All kinds of ways Barnes can hurt you with the basketball. He's sneaky fast with that release.
Outside Williams. Over Johnson. Williams can't get it to go. San Antonio leading by 11. Down low. Here's Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
No problem from Harrison Barnes there, getting up and throwing it down.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And good that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22 points.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Barnes, right side. Offensive rebound, Spurs. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Castle's checked in for the Spurs.
At the line for the Spurs, Wembanyama. At the line for one.
Throw good, Wembanyama. And here now the Thunder. They trail by 14. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Williams against Vassell. Now here's Holmgren from the arc.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Harper takes a three, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harper's got 9 points here in the second half.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Holmgren in the post. Barnes on him. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 5 points now this quarter. And Wembanyama outside. Launches it. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Wallace inside.
Spurs foul. Kessler. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your defender, Wallace. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wallace. Wallace hits 2 free throws. Spurs leading by 13. Outside Harper. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Wallace the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. For 3, Holmgren. It's good from long range. Holmgren's got 12 points in just the second half.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
They set the pick. A 3 from Barnes. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace kicks to Holmgren. Five on the clock. Back to Wallace. To the paint. There's Williams. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
His poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Harper against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes long. Spurs leading by 12. Wembanyama looking it over. 13 feet away. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Third personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Spurs, Harper. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Harper drops them both. And the Thunder with the possession here. It's a 14-point game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he finishes nicely on the way. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
1:51 left in the fourth. Harper. Another miss by Harper.
He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And even though he lacks the size of some of the other bigs, that extra effort has allowed him to do some serious work here on the board.
Here's Castle. Pass to Vassell. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. And Harper slams it in.
Making
making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And just a huge victory at an important time in this series. Not to mention a tremendous motivational boost, if you will, for the Spurs.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
Things may have been looking bleak for him coming into the game, but this is going to be a big win for him. And down just 3 games to 2 now. They have a lifeline here in the conference finals.
Yeah, and it's not just that they stayed alive in the series, but the way they did it with a dominant performance here tonight. It's going to make for a very interesting Game 6, that's for sure.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Victor Wembanyama.
You can set a tone with defense, and that's exactly what he did with how he protected the rim.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
It was so slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10. So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. 41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Johnson. Now Olynyk. Here's Cornette. Shot clock at 6. And here's Johnson outside. Caruso grabs the miss.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And so it's San Antonio with the win. People were writing their obituary before this game, but this win casts the series in a whole new light now, Greg.
And listen, they've still got to win 2 more. But after seeing how they performed tonight, is there any doubt, Kevin, they're capable of it? I mean, we could be in the midst of a major comeback.
No doubt at all. You're right. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
It's Game 6 of the Western Conference Finals. The Spurs are down 2 games to 3 with the opportunity to prove themselves to the league, their fans, and most importantly, themselves. It's a pivotal must-win battle against the Oklahoma City Thunder. The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
Welcome to Game 6 of the Western Conference Finals on 2K Sports. The atmosphere in this building couldn't be any better, with a trip to the NBA Finals at stake. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Cason Wallace. And it's Williams in at the 3. And for the Spurs, at forward, we'll see Vassell slot in next to Barnes. Then there's Castle, then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Harper in at the point guard position. Vassell outside. You look at San Antonio, their season is teetering on the brink, needing a win here at home to force a decisive Game 7.
So true, B.A. I mean, this is almost already a Game 7 for them. It's all or nothing time, and these fans are amped up for it. When you get this close to the finals, you're not holding anything back.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Vassell outside. Pass to Harper. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Hartenstein with it. Wembanyama with some nice D.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Barnes. Wembanyama screen. Just 5 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Oh, no hesitation from Barnes. Knew he was going to get the whistle, played right through it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Barnes. Pass to Vassell. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Williams with it. He's guarded by Vassell. And here's Holmgren. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Wallace misses.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Pass to Harper. Top of the key. San Antonio again can't hit.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Harper passes to Vassell. Now here's Wembanyama. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wembanyama's got his second bucket on the night.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Wallace, right side. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Here's Castle. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. And you look at Hartenstein, a guy who always delivers on offense.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Pass to Harper. Here's Castle. Clock at 6. Wembanyama, screen on Williams. Barnes, no good. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 4-point game. The Thunder with another miss.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Here's Harper. He's covered by Holmgren. On the wing, Vassell. Launches it. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 4. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Wembanyama against Hartenstein. Offensive rebound. Another shot. And Wembanyama lays it up and in. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
To the wing, right side. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to Wembanyama. Six on the shot clock. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Now Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Vassell to the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Pass to Vassell. Now here's Wembanyama. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Here's Castle. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Hartenstein. Wallace, the pass to Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. Down low. Good D by Wembanyama. Spurs lead by 4. Here's Barnes. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Spurs.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
The first free throw is good. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Harper. Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Mitchell comes in for Wallace. Both free throws good from Barnes. Thunder trail by 6. Mitchell with the ball. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6. The Spurs have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Outside, Wembanyama. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Spurs lead by 6.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Pass to Mitchell. To the middle. It's intercepted. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Ahead. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. Wembanyama is a big man with guard skill set. He's as unique of a player we have ever seen.
Champagny, he's checked in for Vassell. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And they've already made a lot of trips to the line.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Barnes. And stolen by Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, they get a hand on it. To the paint. And here is Williams. Dort for 3. Rebounded by Champagny.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Castle misses. Thunder trail by 8. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. And he lays it up and in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
San Antonio leading by 6. Outside Johnson. Barnes with a screen on Dort. Johnson for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And I tell you that Keldon Johnson has a beautiful three-point shot. When he's feeling it, ooh, man, it's automatic.
Outside, Williams. On the wing, Mitchell. Hartenstein a screen. High arcing shot. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Thunder trail by 11. Now Mitchell. Pass to Williams. Outside for Mitchell. Williams with the screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Oklahoma City shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. First one falls. So for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Williams. And it's Caruso in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good for Mitchell. 1:52 left in the opening quarter. Here's Vassell, still without a bucket. This one for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing an appearance right now. A little bit in his head.
Outside, Williams lets the 3 fly, and Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Williams.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Outside Johnson. Here's Cornette. Williams defending. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Wembanyama's got 16 points.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Caruso outside. It's good from the top of the key.
So good at threading the needle. The D was ready, but Caruso kept it for the score instead.
Outside Johnson. 34 seconds left now in the first quarter. Wembanyama down low, working on Williams. Clock is at 3. Nice shot by Wembanyama. 18 points for him.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right
now. Williams against Wembanyama. Now here's Williams. The D's right on him. Williams a screen on Wembanyama from the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back after this word. This stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for OKC. Trailing by 5. On the floor for Oklahoma City. Getting going in the second. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Lou Dort. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. McLaughlin with the rebound. San Antonio leading by 5. Up top Johnson. And stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 6.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
Vassell outside, puts up a 3. Nails it from 3. And the Spurs lead by 6.
Great setup for Vassell, who does not waste the chances to get off a quick shot.
Caruso outside. To the inside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's McLaughlin. Checked by Mitchell. McLaughlin, shot is good. Thunder trail by 6. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Harper, he's checked in for San Antonio. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Wallace, he's checked in for Caruso. So 1 for 2 that time with the stripe. San Antonio leading by 5. Here's Champagny. And it's all from 3-point range.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Johnson with the defensive effort.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Pass to Harper. Driving in. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Outside, Williams. foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Oklahoma City. Williams at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Second free throw, no good.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Vassell's shot is good.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Pass to Williams. Now here's Wallace. Now here's Williams. Shoots over Johnson. Williams misses.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Champagny. Dort defending. Harper misses. Thunder trail by 7. Dort outside. Pass to Williams. Here's Wallace. He's guarded by Vassell. 5 to shoot. From deep, Mitchell. Vassell with the rebound. Spurs lead by 7. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Champagny, the pass to Harper. Releases. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Williams. Blocked! Johnson against Williams. Johnson with it. Pass to Vassell. He shoots. The Thunder with the rebound.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Harper. Pass to Champagny. Here's the 3. The shot that time not on target. Thunder trail by 9. And he's going for the oop here. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, nice finish from Williams on the alley-oop. I mean, that takes some real athleticism.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Castle's checked in for Champagny. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren's checked in. Dort against Vassell. Pass to Johnson. Here's Castle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 7-point differential. Now here's Holmgren. To Mitchell. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Johnson. San Antonio leading by 7. Here's Castle. To the middle. Vassell outside. Dort with a steal. To the paint. There's the steal. Here's Harper. Williams defending. Pass to Castle. Here's Cornette. Shoots over Holmgren. Cornette with the bucket. Cornette's got this first basket of the night.
The closer, the better for him. That's what you want.
Thunder trail by 9. Outside Mitchell. The 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Cornette's got 4 rebounds now.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. It might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Here's Harper. Checked by Mitchell. Clock at 6. Cornette sets a screen. Here's Vassell. Pass to Harper from downtown. And here's Johnson. Cornette sets a screen. Here's Harper. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Harper's gotten 4 this quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for the Thunder, Mitchell taking 2 shots.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. The Spurs making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Dort. Both free throws good for Mitchell. Spurs lead by 9. Here's Harper. Out to the right wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Wiggins. free throws good for Wembanyama.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They've got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
During the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Fourth, Victor Wembanyama.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
San Antonio on D. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And here's Mitchell. Give him 8. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Tries a 10-footer. Look at Shea playing big inside.
A dynamic scorer. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Pass to Castle. There's a screen. Outside Wembanyama. This one for 3. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fades back. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harper. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Caruso. To the inside. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Kenrich Williams at the line for 2.
And he makes a first. And Williams drops them both. Here's Castle. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. Now here's Wembanyama. Over Williams. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Thunder trail by 12. Here's Mitchell. Caruso left side. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. They set a pick. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. Vassell comes in for Johnson. Hardenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jalen Williams comes in for Mitchell. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Castle. Outside Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Isaiah Hartenstein. First personal foul. Second team foul. Wembanyama. Shooting 1.
And that one misses. Thunder trail by 12. Here's Wallace. And another miss by Oklahoma City. San Antonio's gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Castle for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Castle's gotten his second bucket on the night.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Vassell. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Caruso against Vassell. Wembanyama, screen on Caruso to the middle. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Outside, Williams. Drops in the 3. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the 3 ball.
Here's Harper. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And stolen by Williams. For the finish, Gilgeous-Alexander gets the bucket on the breakaway.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Vassell outside. 36 seconds left in the half. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, screen on Williams. The 3 from Barnes. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And it's not easy trying to keep Wemby off the glass. His arms, they just don't stop.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on it.
Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
For the Thunder. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio leading by 10.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Here's Castle. Good D by Wallace. He's off on that one. So we conclude the first half. San Antonio on top. They're up by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Thanks for tuning in to our Game 6 coverage. A big lead through the first half for the San Antonio Spurs.
One of the best ways to control the game, take care of the boards. Don't give up second chance points.
And at the offensive end, you can turn misses into makes. That's found money.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. Playing for their season, trying to force a Game 7 and keep their finals hopes alive.
Their fans still believe in them. I'm telling you, winning the next 2, I think they could do it. And with the support they have right now, anything can happen.
Kenny, I got to tell you something.
What?
I still believe in you.
Man, this is some heartwarming stuff right here. I think I'm going to puke. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This Game 6 getting started. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Williams. At forward, we'll see Vassell slot in next to Barnes. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Castle. And it's Harper in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Spurs lead by 10. Outside Barnes. Pass to Castle. He's got a clear path. Here's Williams. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Castle. Vassell outside. Left side, Wembanyama. That one's good for 2. Wembanyama's got 31.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Pass to Holmgren. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Castle, watched by Wallace. Vassell passes to Barnes. Drains the triple. Barnes has got 9.
Barnes is a very good shooter when you hit him in his spot.
Pass to Holmgren. Wallace outside. Holmgren inside. He's guarded by Barnes, and he gets that one. Give him 8 points now.
They're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Here's Harper. Here's Wembanyama. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Outside Barnes. Wembanyama finds Barnes. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half. And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Here's Harper, outside Barnes. Vassell, a screen on Holmgren. Barnes against Holmgren. Inside, here's Wembanyama. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Here's Williams. Here's the second effort. Can't capitalize inside. San Antonio leading by 11. Pass to Castle. Barnes a screen. 3-pointer. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, an aggressive slash from SGA.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Outside Barnes. Let's go with a 3. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Wallace. Off target from outside. San Antonio has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside Barnes. Back to Vassell for 3. He can't hit that time. Thunder trail by 9. Pass to Holmgren. Launches it. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Castle. 5 points in the game. Barnes with a screen on Williams. Here's Vassell. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Vassell's got 9 points.
More comfortable in these moments. Vassell wants the ball as much as possible.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Thunder trail by 9. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by San Antonio.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Holmgren against Barnes.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Thunder trail by 10. Outside, Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
When you got length for days and you're quick off your feet, it's a problem. Wembanyama will find you.
For the Thunder. Williams. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And Williams drops them both. San Antonio leading by 8. Here's Harper.
Oklahoma City foul. Short, Bridges, Alexander. First personal foul. Second team foul. Parker. Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Trailing by 10. Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. Castle. Shooting 2.
That one misses. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Good on the second one. So it's the Thunder now. 11-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
San Antonio leading by 11. Here's Castle. He has 6. On the wing, Vassell. Just 5 on the clock. A 3 from Barnes. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Williams has got 16 points now. The Spurs have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside, Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Everyone loves seeing Wemby put up serious points. His team, his coaches, definitely the fans. That's what they pay for.
Outside, Williams. Ford outside. Pass to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple. San Antonio leading by 10. Inside, here's Wembanyama. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Castle. 6 points for him. Here's Vassell. Misses the 3. Thunder trail by 10. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Here's Castle. Wembanyama down low. He's against Hartenstein. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. Free throw good, Wembanyama. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Mitchell's checked in for Oklahoma City. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 20. The officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for 1.
What's up?
San Antonio leading by 7. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. Vassell outside. Knocks down the triple.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
15 foul. Shooting 1.
And that one falls for Vassell.
It's his work ethic that Devin Vassell has earned the trust of his teammates, and it shows on the court. He's become a more aggressive and confident player.
Now here's Williams. He's got 18. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
On defense, the Thunder. They trail by 11. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Hartenstein. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Oklahoma City has got 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hartenstein, covered by Wembanyama. Hartenstein, no good. San Antonio leading by 11. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Back to Barnes. Pass to Vassell. To the paint. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Okay, HB, I see you still pack a punch. That's an impressive finish.
Thunder trail by 13. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 23. Outside, Williams. And there's a pick. Shoots over Barnes. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dort against Johnson. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander against Barnes. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Dort. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. They retain possession. Spurs lead by 13. Barnes in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The Thunder shooting about 43% on this one. From deep, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's... Johnson against Dort. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, rising above. Wembanyama.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. They still need this. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Nice work at the line so far. 1 5 for 5.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Wembanyama. And he's got 41 now. Six on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. Can't get it to drop. And so the San Antonio Spurs, in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Lugens Dort out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Cason Wallace. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. Pass to Castle. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's San Antonio now. Here's Castle. 5 on the clock. Nifty move. Spurs need to get one up here. Harper, pure from three-point range.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Cornette. Here's Castle. Wallace pulls it in.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Caruso, pass to Mitchell. Back to Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. And here's Caruso outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, this is big for Caruso's confidence. When he's hitting from deep, oh, he looks to score even more.
Here's Harper. Check by Mitchell. Pass to Cornette. Here's Harper. Cornette sets a screen. Here's Castle. Taken away. Johnson against Caruso to the middle. Here's Holmgren. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Harper. Checked by Mitchell. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And the Spurs lead by 13.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And wow. I mean, giving Holmgren a look from there, that's just too easy.
Johnson a screen on Mitchell. Here's Harper. And a miss there on the triple. Thunder trail by 11. Left side Mitchell.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting for Oklahoma City. Mitchell taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
The first one falls. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. San Antonio leading by 10. Here's Champagnie. Connects from downtown. Champagnie's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Wallace outside. On the wing, Caruso fires the 3, buries it from 3.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Cornet sets a screen. Driving to the basket. Pass to Castle. Back to Cornet. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Here's Wallace. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
The Spurs call time. Barnes, he's checked in for Champagnie. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Caruso. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Thank you for that, Allie. Barnes against Holmgren, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Second team. Harrison Barnes, shooting 2.
That free throw good from Barnes. A different look for Oklahoma City. Caruso, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Both free throws good from Barnes. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. It's a 10-point game.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Pass to Castle. From deep, Johnson. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Hartenstein. Dort, the pass to Caruso. 4 on the clock. Hartenstein with a screen on Barnes. And here's Caruso outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. At one point, they led by 16. Outside Johnson. Pass to Harper. Driving inside. Barnes with it. He's guarded by Caruso. Johnson for three. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now Hartenstein. Dort for three. Rebounded by the Spurs. Cornette's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Wallace outside. Pass to Caruso. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To end the run. Harper pulls it in. Harper's got 4 rebounds now. Barnes against Dort. Here's Castle. Here's Harper. Pass to Cornette. First one falls for him. Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Vassell comes in for Harper. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Mitchell comes in for Wallace. And so he hits both. Thunder trail by 18. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Spurs making their last shot. Back to Caruso. Pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by San Antonio.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
And he lobs it up, and the dunk by Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
The Thunder have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Vassell against Mitchell. Hartenstein with a screen on Vassell. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
On the wing, Vassell. Pass to Castle. Wembanyama scanning the... Another one goes! Incredible!
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27 points.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside. Vassell
against Mitchell. Now Now here's Vassell. He's covered closely. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's stolen by Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wembanyama's got 49 in the game.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. In our New Balance Player of the Game, Victor Wembanyama.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Boy, the stadium was electric. Everybody knew how crucial that game was. Ultimately, he didn't let it affect him. His team was ready for the challenge. The Thunder have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Hartenstein, covered by Wembanyama. Hartenstein against Wembanyama. Clock at 4. Here's Wallace. Knocks down the long J.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Outside Barnes. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Spurs lead by 21.
You know, when Wembanyama gets to an offensive rebound, he's going straight back to the rim with it. You can count on that.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's Harper. Vassell outside. Wembanyama up top. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Thunder trail by 21. Williams from long range. Barnes with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Castle. Holmgren against Barnes. Wembanyama screen. The three. Barnes no good. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth.
And they got to be thrilled with these results. A huge win in this Game 6 and a big-time confidence builder for the Spurs.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And after fighting tooth and nail for this win tonight, they're sending this conference final series to a Game 7. What a performance.
Let's face it, this was a situation no team wants to be in. But with their backs up against the wall, they came out and really took care of business. They're still in this, and it's anyone's series now.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Victor Wembanyama.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the sell, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. They're able to force a winner-take-all Game 7. They stave off elimination, and anyone can win this series now.
And really, they answered the call tonight. With their backs against the wall, they fought with passion, and their season continues.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Game 7 of the Western Conference Finals. The Thunder have endured 6 long games. 3 they have won. 3 they have lost. It is now the last stand. There is no looking back, as they must lay it all on the line against the Spurs. The conclusion of the Western Conference Finals coming up next.
Thank you for joining us for an NBA playoff thriller. Game 7 of the Western Conference Finals. Only one team will advance. Who will it be? Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge will be joining us from the sideline. And the starting group for the Spurs. Up in the front court, it'll be Vassell and Barnes. Vassell is out there with Harper. And it's Wembanyama in at center. And for the Thunder, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Wallace, and it's Williams at the 3 spot. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Frank, this is what you work for all season long. You have Game 7 on your home floor.
Yes, and you got to take advantage. The fans can only do so much, and they've got to be the aggressors and play like there is no tomorrow.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Harper against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Castle. Out left to the wing. Here's Wembanyama. And it's in there.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd. And that's obviously easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
Now here's Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Vassell. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Barnes. Here's Castle. Wallace covering. Barnes looking around. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. No good on the triple. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. that shot off. For San Antonio, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Back to Harper. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Holmgren.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. First free throw is good. And Harper drops them both. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Well, you look at Hartenstein, you know what you're going to get from him day in and day out.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Here's Wallace. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Here's Castle. Barnes outside. Three-pointer. Cranes the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Williams finds Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Wallace outside. to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. He gets it in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And he gets the bucket.
And you know Vassell at the defensive end, always a threat to pick your pocket.
Thunder trailing by 6. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
At the line for your Thunder, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Harper the pass to Wembanyama. Spurs passing it around. Here's Castle. Wallace covering. Pass to Harper. The shot, no good. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup's good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Harper. Barnes down low. Working on Holmgren. And that one's good, Barnes.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Harper against Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the 2-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. The Thunder making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Spurs also with the sub. Johnson, he's checked in for Harper. the wing, Barnes. He's got 7. Fires from the line. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Vassell. Fires from 14. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Pass to Vassell. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Williams with a clean look. Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Here's Castle. Covered by Mitchell. Holmgren against Barnes. Vassell, the pass to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
And San Antonio has possession, following the score by Oklahoma City. Pass to Castle. To halt the run. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
That's good from Castle. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Outside Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Mitchell outside. Over Castle. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Barnes. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Mitchell. Still yet to score. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
On the clock. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Thunder lead by 2.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Next game, get ready everyone. You see yourself on screen. Show us your best moves. Let's go. Let's see You gotta dance like everyone's watching.
Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Fourth, Victor Wembanyama.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Castle. Pass to Johnson. Here's Champagny. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Champagny passes to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Barnes outside. To the middle. Here's Castle. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. "13 feet away." Rebounded by Castle.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser, too.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
The Spurs have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And the first one drops.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Alex Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Mitchell outside. And here is Dort. Still scoreless. Holmgren sets the screen for Mitchell. Off target from three-point range.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
The Spurs making a switch here. Champagny's checked in. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. A steal. Here's Castle. Covered by Mitchell. Pass to Vassell. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Castle. Covered by Mitchell. Johnson left side. Clock at 4. Over Williams. Johnson can't hit.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder. Jordan McLaughlin's checked in for the Spurs. 1:24 left to play here in the first. Dort to screen on Johnson. Williams. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Thunder shooting their fourth attempt at the free throw line right here. The Spurs making a switch here. Lions checked in.
At the line for your Thunder, Williams. One shot.
.119 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Champagne. He has yet to score. Bryant's shot is good. Now Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Vassell. Mitchell passes to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Vassell. Johnson outside. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams passes to Caruso. Low block shot on the way. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Spurs trail by 5. To the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Spurs shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first one falls. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Williams with the ball. Over Johnson. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 10.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Thunder lead by 6. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
We've got Alex Caruso. Jalen Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Cornette kicks to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Yeah, but Johnson has a skill for putting power behind his motion and forcing his way to a finish.
Back to Williams. With the drive, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense. Vassell outside.
second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Good D by Mitchell.
And they continue to control the glass.
Here's Williams. That's tipped.
Hard to get over that near 7-foot frame of Olynyk.
First personal foul.
The Thunder have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Mitchell. 2 shots.
Free throw dropped for Mitchell. Cason Wallace. He's checked in for Alex Caruso. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Harper's checked in. And Mitchell drops them both. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio. 8-point game. They set the screen. Pass to Champagny. Now here's Harper. 3-pointers off the mark.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Williams dishes to Williams. Williams against Harper. Fade away. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Spurs trail by 8. So the wing on the left. Down low. Here's Cornette. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One shot.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it, leading by 5. Williams against Johnson from 12 feet out. Misses off the left iron.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Spurs passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3-ball. Rebound by Williams.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harper against Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
San Antonio calls timeout. the Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in. Castle's checked in for San Antonio. Vassell, the pass to Cornette. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Vassell against Dort. Pass to Johnson. Now Vassell. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Vassell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Mitchell outside. Williams against Johnson. Outside, Dort. Now here's Williams. 14 points for him. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And Harper slams it in.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Holmgren up top. He has 6.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for 2, Chet Holmgren.
No good on the free throw.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
And he can't hit the second.
That's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Here's Castle. Wallace covering. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
The Spurs have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
Castle, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for. Both shots good from the stripe.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
And it's blocked. Here's Castle. Covered by Mitchell. Here's Harper. No good. That would have tied it. The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Holmgren finds Williams. Over Johnson. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 16 points here for Jalen Williams.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting body on body.
Pass to Johnson. Off target with his three.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Spurs trail by 4. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Castle misses.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Williams for 3. Drills it from outside. Williams has got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Castle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Castle's got 7 points in the game.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Here's Holmgren. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 7.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Pass to Cornette. Here's Castle. Ball is covering. Here's Castle. A shot off that time. It's Dort on the wing, covered by Vassell. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Harper.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Oklahoma City. Higgins is checked in for Williams. Alex Caruso comes in for Dort. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Mitchell. Here's Holmgren. 10 points for him. And here is Wallace. Back to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Castle. Wembanyama. A screen on Wiggins. driving in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For San Antonio, they've gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
At the line for the Spurs, Castle, 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Thunder making a switch here. Good on both.
And love how he's getting himself to the line this quarter. If he keeps it up, it'll end up creating some foul problems on the other side, and that can always help a team's cause.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense.
Here's Cornette. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Cornette's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And here's Harper from the arc. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Now Holmgren. He's got 10. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in this quarter. Harper against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Cornette. Shoots. Outside for Wembanyama. Offensive rebound. And at last, they get one to fall. Cornette's got 7 points in the game. The Thunder leading by 5. Pass to Caruso. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of basketball.
Well, as long as Wembanyama's in the same zip code, there's a chance he's blocking your shot.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. .130 left to play here in the half. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Williams has got 21.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific.
Pass to Castle. And here is Harper. Wembanyama. A screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Harper from the arc. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Holmgren with it. Now Hartenstein. Defended by Wembanyama. Williams against Vassell. To the inside. Here's Barnes. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Here's Castle. He's guarded by Williams. Vassell. No good with the triple. Williams with the ball. 1 points in the game. Back to Wallace. Takes the three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute.
And it's the 2K halftime show, Game 7, and the story so far is the quality start for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And the defense has tried to pack it in a little, but those guys just keep coming.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, a pivotal, deciding game. All the marbles. Kenny, you ever won all the marbles?
I was more of a jacks guy myself, and I played a little basketball too.
Well, I like a marbled steak. And you know what else I like, Ernie?
What?
Game 7.
Way to bring it back on topic, big fella. Gotta love it. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
We're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. One of the stories here, Jalen Williams getting it done today.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy at his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
On the court right now for the Spurs. Up in the front court, it'll be Vassell and Barnes. Castle is out there with Harper. And it's Wembanyama in at the center, locking down the middle. Floats it up for Wembanyama. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And stolen by Wembanyama. Bucket is good. Wembanyama has got his second bucket of the night.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Pass to Hartenstein. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Spurs trail by 5. Outside Harper. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 3 assists tonight. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Wallace outside. Gilgeous-Alexander sends the screen for Wallace. On the wing, Williams. And stolen by Vassell.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Third personal foul, first team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Castle at the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Wallace outside. Here's the screen. Pass to Hartenstein to the left wing. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Pocket 6. Now Hartenstein. The 3. And it's Harper with the rebound. Here's Wembanyama. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Free throw missing.
Well, on top of all the length and skill and athleticism, Wembanyama has a strong work ethic and a great attitude.
Good on the second free throw. Now here's Williams. 21 points in the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Holmgren, beyond the arc. A rebound by the Spurs. Harper the pass to Wembanyama for the lead. The second effort. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harper against Gilgeous-Alexander. To stop the drought. Pass to Hartenstein. 2 points. That one goes. Hartenstein's got 6.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
San Antonio calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Outside Harper. Barnes screen on Wallace. 6 to shoot. Here's Castle. Wallace covered. And the basket by Castle.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Wallace finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Castle. 12 points for him. And here is Vassell. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Harper. For the tie. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Yeah, you can tell Vassell likes sharing the ball. He's not just looking for his shot.
Williams against Vassell. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And Benyama outside. Back to Harper. And Benyama, a screen. Pass to Castle. It's Vassell on the wing. Over Williams. Vassell, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ball is kicked to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a deep 3. Vassell grabs the board.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Oklahoma City's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Harper's shot's good. Harper's got it all tied up now for the Spurs.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Holmgren with a screen on Harper. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. To the paint, there's Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Spurs trail by 3. It's Vassell on the wing. Barnes passes to Vassell. Outside Harper. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Hartenstein. On the wing, Williams. Covered by Vassell. Here's the floater. Williams can't get it to go. Spurs have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Wembanyama. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Spurs also with the sub. Johnson's checked in for Harper. Well, Thunder have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Pass to Holmgren. Vassell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Barnes with it. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. Pass to Castle. Wembanyama, a screen on Mitchell. Castle misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Vassell, wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Vassell's got his second basket of the night.
Well, Vassell has the range to create a lot of trouble at the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Vassell. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Williams inside. He's guarded by Johnson. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Williams. San Antonio's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Pass to Barnes. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
And this team will make you pay when they get chances at the free throw line. It's helped them pull ahead here today.
Here's Castle, covered by Mitchell. Here's Castle. Good D by Mitchell.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Holmgren the pass to Mitchell. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. No one covering. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points in the quarter.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Here's Wembanyama. Yes! And the foul. That one on Holmgren.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Kenrich Williams. He's checked in for Hartenstein. And it's Dort in for Holmgren. They throw good, Wembanyama. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. The Thunder with the lead. Williams scanning the floor. Over Wembanyama. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Pass to Wembanyama. Johnson outside. And it goes down 2 points.
Well, that's where Johnson does most of his scoring. He's very effective down low.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the drive. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Johnson against Dort. 5 to shoot. Outside for Wembanyama. From deep. Dort grabs the miss. The Thunder leading by 4. Williams passes to Williams. And the shot goes in. Williams has got his first basket of the night.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Mitchell against Vassell. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Williams. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Mitchell outside. Door to screen on Vassell. And it's Mitchell missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Wembanyama, a screen on Dort. Let's go. Oh, too easy for Wembanyama.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. The layup off target. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. From deep three-point territory. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Thunder up by 4. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Lou Dort out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Mitchell, and it's Chet Holmgren, and it's Wallace in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, nothing too fancy, just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Castle. Wallace covering. Here's Castle. The Thunder pull it in.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Caruso, no good. Spurs trail by 6. Jazz to Castle. A few possessions in the 4th quarter, just over a minute played.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Mitchell outside. Wallace with a screen for Caruso.
Walking foul by the line. Jimmy Champagne. Second personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Inside, Dort. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Castle. Connects from 3-point range. Castle's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And with the height that Chet has, there isn't much you can do against him inside.
For your Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And one difference this have is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Well, you wish he got them all, but at the very least, it's now a 2-possession game.
Castle misses. The Thunder leading by 4.
Well, great energy. Caruso brings it every second he's on the floor.
At the line for two, Alex Caruso.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Well, as the younger generation would say, Alex Caruso has that dog in him. He's a tenacious player on both sides of the ball and is constantly looking for ways to affect the game.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Spurs trail by 6. Now Harper. Pass to Cornette. Here's Castle. Fires for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
To Champagny. Now here's Harper. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Caruso with the ball. For the 3. The rebound by Champagny. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Mitchell outside. Pass to Holmgren. Rebound San Antonio. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Johnson kicks to Hart. Here's Cornette, defended by Caruso. A fader. Cornette can't get it to go. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Mitchell dishes to Wallace. Holmgren the pass to Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Clock at 6. Here's Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. San Antonio's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Hey, Johnson will put some pressure on your defense.
For the Spurs, Keldon Johnson, 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
And for Johnson, it's all about being consistent. When he does this, he's a major factor for this team.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. And he ends up missing both free throws. And so here is Oklahoma City. Dort passes to Williams. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. To take the lead. Harper, no good. Oklahoma City shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
Wembanyama passes to Barnes. Now Harper. Barnes outside. Wembanyama high post. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Wallace. Spurs also with the sub. Champagne's checked in. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And the basket is good. 32 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
Pass to Johnson. There's the 3. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Here's Champagnie. Shot clock at 6. That shot, no good. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Good D by Barnes. Spurs trail by 6. Champagnie passes to Wembanyama. Barnes outside. Pass to Vassell. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Brings it from 9 feet away.
No, not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
It's time for the dance jam. If you see yourself on the big screen and you know what to do, show it to them. Everybody get down. You're on the big screen.
For the Thunder, Chet Holmgren comes in for Dort. And Wallace subbed in for Mitchell. Castle's checked in for San Antonio. Harper comes in for Keldon Johnson. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said, that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Holmgren can't hit. Harper with the ball. Williams picks him up. And Harper slams it in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And he's coming up big here in the clutch.
Spurs trail by 4. Harper the pass to Wembanyama. 13 feet away. And it's San Antonio with another.
Well, something changed for him at halftime. He's been more solid on the offensive end.
Outside Williams. To Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Barnes. And here is Harper. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama a screen to take the lead. They grab their own miss. Here's Castle. Wembanyama, a screen on Wallace. Cancel. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Oklahoma City's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. No good on that one. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Oklahoma City foul. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Harper taking 2 shots.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. No good on the second free throw. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Here's Castle. Wembanyama outside. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Harper.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Down low. Pass to Castle. Spurs working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama a screen. Offensive rebound. And stolen by Wallace. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Holmgren with it. Covered by Barnes. And there's Holmgren. That's good. On the assist by Wallace. Holmgren's got 5 points in the quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harper. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Barnes. And the rejection by Holmgren.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. It's about his positioning as well.
Barnes passes to Harper. They get a hand on it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
clock at 6. Harper kicks to Barnes. Shoots over Holmgren.
That length of Holmgren is such a tool on defense.
Once again off the mark by San Antonio. To the middle, rolls it up. Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Harper with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. Good work there as it goes.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Harper. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Timeout, Spurs. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game?
To take the lead. Missed.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And now we've got the intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
Timeout Spurs. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
To tie it up. Can't knock in the 3. And so the Oklahoma City Thunder take the series and will continue. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Milwaukee Bucks delivered a 4-game sweep to become conference champions. Now, the quest is for one ultimate goal. Just 4 wins away. The first chapter begins against the Oklahoma City Thunder. The pinnacle of the postseason. The NBA Finals is here.
We've been building to this all season, the NBA Finals. Welcome and thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce, and the Milwaukee starting 5. Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Then there's Kevin Porter, then it's Gary Harris, And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. And for Oklahoma City, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Cason Wallace out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Taking a look at Milwaukee, a whole year of blood, sweat, and tears comes down to this.
This is when the lights are their brightest, BA. The eyes of the whole world fixed upon you. You have what it takes to win it all.
Here's Antetokounmpo. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Here he goes. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. The kick out to Williams. 5 to shoot. Over Harris. Williams misses.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And now we go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Mark Dagnall.
We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking for my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from the coach for his squad.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Falls for Antetokounmpo.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Good on both.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Now here's Holmgren. Williams from long range. Giannis with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Off target from the wing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Just 1 of 4 from the floor, not the start they were looking for here.
Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Williams. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
Down low. And Hartenstein slams it in.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
To the inside. Deflects the pass. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Williams passes to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot off. Great D that time from Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Porter with a screen on Holmgren. Antetokounmpo with it. Hartenstein covering. And here's Porter outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. And Hartenstein slams it in.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
For Milwaukee, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Rollins. Pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo with it. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Thunder have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Hartenstein with a screen on Porter. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to review the game plan. Quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. 5th on the list, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Portis outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
So far, he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Kevin Porter.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Holmgren. Porter against Williams. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And he makes the first. And Williams drops them both. The Bucks trail by 5. And here is Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now. Porter a screen. Inside. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. On offense, here are the Thunder. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Williams' shot is good.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Antetokounmpo against Holmgren. Tipped away. Antetokounmpo pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And the shot's good.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Holmgren with the block.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first.
Oklahoma City leading by 9. Wallace, right side. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hartenstein. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Looking to win the run. Rejected by Holmgren. Left side, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Mitchell's checked in for Wallace. Pass to Harris. Antetokounmpo with it. Give him 8 points now. To end the drought. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Turner's checked in. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 11-point game. Harris, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Porter outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Mitchell. Back to Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Man, the defense of Turner is astounding. I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks.
Harris passes to Rollins. Pass to Turner. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder leading by 11. Now here's Mitchell. No made baskets yet. And here is Williams. From 18 feet away. And the shot falls short that time.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And that one drops for him.
With Harris, that soft touch on display.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 17-4 run. Williams against Portis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd bucket of the night. The Bucks trail by 11. Pass to Turner. Dort against Harris. Harris, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Harris. Now here's Turner. Shoots over Hartenstein. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Harris.
Hey, Turner's not just an interior scorer. This guy has a jumper that's really reliable. So you got to honor and respect his shot.
Williams on the wing, defended by Portis. Offensive board. Outside for Dort. Pass to Mitchell. 3-pointer. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Turner. Back to Porter. Portis outside. Here's Turner. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Pass to Mitchell. Williams with the screen from deep. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
Now here's Portis. No points yet. 1:25 left in the opening quarter. Portis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Portis' shot is off. Oklahoma City has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Mitchell. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Portis against Williams. Turner, a screen on Williams. Portis for 3. Counted from distance.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for Oklahoma City, Mitchell taking 2 shots.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
And you have to be impressed how they're getting to the free throw line and taking advantage of those opportunities.
Exactly. I mean, that's what's helped them build this early lead.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Second team foul. The line for the Bucks. Two shots.
Take a break. Two shots.
No good on that one. Off as well, so he misses both. Dort, left side. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Dort in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Now here's Thomas. And the three-pointer goes. Thomas has got his first 3 points of the game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Holmgren, the pass to Mitchell. Dort, a screen on Thomas. Here's Mitchell. And it's Thomas with the rebound. The Bucks trail by 13. Shot from 12. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Mitchell finds Dort. Now Holmgren. Caruso outside. Clock at 6. Dort, a screen on Kuzma. Caruso misses.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
To the paint. Here's Trent. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. So for Oklahoma City, Wiggins comes in for Williams, and it's Wallace in for Caruso.
What's up?
And the free throw, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Dort, the pass to Wiggins. Now here's Mitchell. Thomas defends. Thomas with a steal. Here's Trent. Good work defensively by Dort.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Wallace misses.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Out of bounds, the Oklahoma City's ball. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Giannis Antetokounmpo on top. And the Thunder making a change here. Caruso is checked in.
Alex Caruso.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Mitchell against Thomas. Here's Wallace. Mitchell with room to shoot. Cans it with nobody near him. Mitchell's got 10 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Count the basket.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knocks out, but looks like they're putting it together right now.
Holmgren with a screen on Kuzma. To the middle. Just 5 to shoot. From 15 feet away. And that's good for 2. Wallace has got his second bucket of the night.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Checked in for Caruso. Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Rollins comes in for Trent. Thunder on D. 17 points was their biggest margin. Thomas up top, watched by Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Williams against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo Antetokounmpo with the block.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise. Giannis swatted that one away.
Rollins. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Williams passes to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
I just love the ball movement.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. Now Williams. He's got 6. And he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw drops for Williams. He does not get the second one. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 13-5 run. Portis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Rollins. Check by Mitchell. Portis outside. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Portis has got 5 points.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Now here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Oh, the persistence inside of Chet Holmgren.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Portis with a screen on Williams. Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Portis. Goes back up. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Portis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Now here's Wallace. Dort for 3. It's hauled in by Portis.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Dort against Thomas. Here's Rollins. Off target with the 3. Thunder leading by 6. Here's Wallace. Pass to Holmgren. Thomas with a steal. They're running. Up ahead. Here's Antetokounmpo.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Outside, Williams. Wallace, the pass to Mitchell. The fader. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Rollins. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
has checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Dort. Harris has checked in for the Bucks. Porter Jr. comes in for Kuzma. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Portis with the steal. And they're on the run. The finish. And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
And here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Up and over Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Porter against Mitchell. Porter the pass to Portis.
Size and length of Bobby Portis making him a problem in the paint.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Bobby Portis taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
An obvious fan favorite. It's all about hard work with Bobby Portis. That's how he proved himself in this league and how he makes a difference night after night.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Thomas. Both free throws good from Portis.
A most valuable role player on this team. Portis' ability to stretch the floor with his shooting, huge.
They set the screen. Pass to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To halt the run. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Porter pass to Harris. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harris has gotten his second bucket.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Wallace. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Rollins. Checked by Mitchell. Rejected by Mitchell. And here comes the break. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Porter. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Down low. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Outside Mitchell. Here's the pick. Williams on the wing. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Now here's Turner. Outside Porter. 1:56 left in the second period. Back to Turner. And stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, nice finish from Williams on the alley-oop. I mean, that takes some real athleticism.
And there's 1:38 left in the first half. Porter the pass to Harris. Pass to Portis. Inside. Porter shot is off. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
At the line for two, Williams.
Now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. For the Thunder, Hartenstein. He's checked in for Williams. And it's Chet Holmgren in for Mitchell. And Williams drops them both. 1:16 left in the second. Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Turner. Got it. Good job in the low post. Turner's got 6 points.
He's done a nice job, a great job actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. He's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13. Wallace outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Holmgren. There's the three. Bullseye! Chet hitting for three.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Porter, the pass to Harris. 27 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Turner, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Thunder leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They've been getting to the line a lot. I mean, fearless at the offensive end. You like guys who are willing to throw their bodies around and make things happen, Shaq.
Not just willing. They like that style of play.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Bucks. They've made it this far, game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter. This is where you need your stars to be stars and your moon to be moons and your galaxies to be galaxies.
You know, Ernie, this is what you dream about. But you got to stay in the moment. You got to focus on things that got you here.
How about planets to be planets? Does that apply here as well?
Yes, it does.
Thanks. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Bucks trail by 5. So on the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Then it's Gary Harris. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in a 2-guard. And he gets it to go. Antetokounmpo has got 18 points in the game.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. And here's Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 5 on the clock. Up and over Porter. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
To the left side wing. Portis against Hartenstein. Fades. Portis shot is off. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Porter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Soft touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. One goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Kevin Porter Jr. 1 shot.
That's good from Porter.
You know, we've seen Kevin Porter Jr. play the 1-2 and the 3, and no matter where he plays, KPJ is a bucket getter.
Holmgren with a screen on Porter. Releases from 15. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And he drives in. Left side Porter. Antetokounmpo inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Portis gets the bucket.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
The Thunder have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the paint. Pass to Hartenstein. Shoots it from the corner. And down it goes. 2 points. Hartenstein's got 6.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
Let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. 5th on the list, Bobby Portis.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. Pass to Rollins. To the middle. Fade away. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wallace outside. Inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
2 shots.
And he drops it first. Both free throws good from Portis. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 17 points was their biggest margin. Now here's Wallace, tightly guarded. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Kumpo inside. Holmgren's there. Here's Rollins. Watched by Wallace. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Williams' shot is good.
They're finding ways to get the ball to the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I'll tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
Bucks trail by 5. Harris passes to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, Portis has been so focused on the offensive end, doing all he can to rack up points.
Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Over Harris. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Outside Porter for the tie. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Williams. To the inside. Here's Wallace. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Harris up top. Portis against Hartenstein. Portis gets the bucket.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Pass to Hartenstein. Down low. Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by Rollins. The Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo, right side. Here's Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo to the paint. Tries again. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Wallace, left side. Williams against Harris. Hartenstein with a screen on Harris. Here's Williams. And it's rejected.
That's just a really good defensive read from Portis. I mean, the read was excellent and the hustle was better.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Williams. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Mitchell's checked in for Oklahoma City. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Thomas, he's checked in for Harris. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Now here's Mitchell. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. To the middle. Here's Thomas for the lead. And it's good on the lay-in. Thomas has got 9.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Antetokounmpo against Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. The drive by Shea from the paint. Mitchell misses. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They lead by 1. Mitchell against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the 2-man game there.
And the Thunder shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Hartenstein in the post. Defended by Portis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Thomas. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 3. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Into the lane. Gilgeous-Alexander slices in for a bucket.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Lou Dort comes in for Williams. Turner, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Kuzma comes in for Rollins. good on the second, so he makes them both. Thunder trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 23 points in the game. Pass to Holmgren. Fires for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Here's Thomas. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Thomas has got 11 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander takes the contact.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Thomas against Mitchell. Thomas outside. That one falls. 13 points in the game.
You know, in that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
Caruso, a screen on Porter. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Caruso against Antetokounmpo, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. Green's checked in for the Bucks. Porter from outside. The Thunder pull it in. Now here's Wallace. He's got 6. Pass to Holmgren. Caruso outside. Dort, a screen on Thomas. Dort with it. Shot clock at 5. Wallace outside for the lead. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kuzma against Holmgren. Now here's Thomas. Not a lot of room. The shot misses. Wallace outside. Here's Caruso. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Mitchell out there with Case and Wallace. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
Mitchell, the pass to Dort. And there's the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Trent outside. Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Williams. Kuzma. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wallace outside. just over a minute played here in the fourth. The three is up. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. 2-point game. There's the screen. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Antetokounmpo against Williams. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Wing shot on the way. And right on target. That one's good.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And Mitchell with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
It just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Kuzma outside. Great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists in the game. Thomas against Mitchell. Inside, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. Up top, Turner. Here's Thomas for 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
You know, to me, this is what you love seeing from Turner, the willingness to give the ball up and get his guys going.
Here's Williams. Here's Wallace. Knocks it down from distance. And the Thunder lead by 1. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You know, you can't go for that if you're the defender. Kuzma is really good at faking you out with the ball fake.
Kuzma taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Could be better from the line. Kuzma, a smooth shooter, but needs work from there.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Bucks also with a sub. Rollins, he's checked in for Trent. He hits the second from the line.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Oklahoma City has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Wallace. Dort with it. The 3-ball. The rebound by Turner.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the board, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Back to Thomas. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds now. Mitchell, the pass to Hartenstein. Here's Dort, defended by Kuzma. From deep, Mitchell. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Thomas outside. Back to Turner. Takes the 13-footer. Doesn't go for him. Thunder leading by 3. Dort outside. Outside Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. Wallace outside. Basket counts. Now it's a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
This first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Turner. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Dort. Here's Kuzma. And another miss by Milwaukee. Oklahoma City has got 7 of their 16 3-point attempts to go in. The rebound by the Bucks. Now Thomas. Pass to Rollins. Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Rollins. Check by Mitchell. Here's Thomas for 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Thunder leading by 5. Dort outside. Pass to Mitchell. To the left wing. Dort, a screen on Thomas. Wallace. From outside, off the mark. Bucks trail by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the body control of Giannis.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels in fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Thunder, Chet Holmgren comes in for Dort, and Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He seemed pleased with his team's performance, saying, quote, "We're on track. We're doing everything right. Keep it tight out there, and let's take back the lead in this series." Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 17 points was their biggest margin. To To the inside. Portis with the steal. Here's Rollins. Watched by Wallace. Rollins passes to Portis. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Bobby Portis at the line for one.
That one drops. He ties it up. Oklahoma City has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Pass to Holmgren. And here is Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Down low. Holmgren with a big reach.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
The Bucks have gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, pass to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Holmgren. Clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Bobby Portis, 2 shots.
And he makes a first. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Thunder with a lead. Here's Williams, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Kevin Porter.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
And he drops it first. And Williams drops them both. And here's Milwaukee now. They trail by 3. Antetokounmpo against Holmgren. Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots over Holmgren. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Oklahoma City has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
There's that man, Gilgeous Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Bucks trail by 5. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Puts it up from 12. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Well, I tell you, it raises his value so much when Antetokounmpo keeps his teammates engaged. I mean, it gives opponents a lot more to worry about than just him.
Inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. Pass to Porter. Here's Rollins. Watched by Wallace. To the middle. Here's Harris. Here's Portis. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Portis has got 30.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Here's Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And the Thunder lead by 5. The Bucks have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. And there's the whistle, he'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
He doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. Up making the second, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Holmgren with a screen on Harris, down low. Holmgren against Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Harris, when it's a crucial possession, he amps up his game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. Puts it up from 12. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points now here in the second half. Bucks trail by 4. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo inside. Holmgren's there, and it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 6-point Oklahoma City lead.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy's believe in his ability to come up big.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Holmgren. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Watched by Wallace. Rollins passes to Porter. 3 on the clock. Takes the 3. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Rising to the occasion. Porter Jr. has that big shot 5 all over him.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. The pressure is on. And he's got a plan to share with his guys. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul. Either way, they got to score the ball.
score with a huge three.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander. And now we've got an intentional foul. Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Fires away from way outside. Offline. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And now, time for our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.